2 games ebekoso ni de sisi ho nyina ya bobo ni nyina ya de ne tofa brem nsam no doso CK mamra ho ya na mehwe de wababo no kakra de brayen mo messages de semu na why mind ntiem kakra enso de mayen kwame kick off or the brayen ye be yi kakra na ya discuss na de bebre enso aka ho so wasem bia wo ho a ni nyina fafa lines so brayen na yeni hu enkomo every samre kure nyina no yeni agro ye mu nyina kwaba CK
good morning.
Good morning bibia boko
Erade adum nakopon switch line kakra
erade nakopon se papa
na suffocate mama nkrabi wase onam simintimi mba ho meka
okay suffocate dey
no person suma me am say wanimu dey mesere no
okay it is so obusa me say na nkomo bia ni ho me be ye inam se no nkomo bia ni ho
san no
na obusa so feel say nkomo ho a onka se bia nkomo bia ho se no
okay
nam se nkomo say adwuma ma na ifia na se de be ho nkomo also otimi nka twetwe ne bo I don't know so nya bia kokonsani bi na bia koye bibia because keke no ni ho ebi otinu so no CCTV camera bi ani ho nti nipa na ese misuro no
okay
because amre na yasem ni sie no na nipa ba ko ho ya nipa no so na timani me ya nti bibia ko du keke wa na nipa kro na me blame no
obaye no yes
enyawe me bonko mo bia because the keke wasi ehu sa ade no
ene ndi kam se mikinso e
dabi
se
dabi me anam fai wa ohuye wa so na akokan tinyawe keke me de bi me bacho akodi kokonsa na we ho ada wa wi no problem enyawe shame on you me wo ho a me careful pa keke me so me de half adi me watch bi anopai nti half na aka dem ba me de be ma don't worry why me use you half na me so nipa keke yonko
obaye no
bajo yonko
ti sports nkwana me
yeah sports na be dey wa yonko
okay
manya hu we me ni problem bi
kadi so
one not to papa
obaye mo mpo na nyamio
yonko
okay
nkwana na o asemni
but bi so be na say nyame
never ogudi yonko me am yi
dance ni no suro
keke ayen wo mo ho nti nya hwe
dia me dance ni no suro mi kra chen wona ko no me yin dance
yonko
okay
me nya suro wi
okay right yeah share na say
nipa nyo nipa oni ni bokusu atafre bia no aya hwe ni ye pa asemi nyo mi kama obia nipa oni ni bokusu atafre are very close to you aya man money nko all out sa aya wo hwe ni fa kakra na wa hwe bankum kakra na wa hwe mfimfin so kakra menyi wani kura nipa nye
ene keke me yi
yeah nipa nye odi yonko
ene the sports nkwana meka wa
komo obia yonko sige yonko yes as everything
right, you know, yeah, shots here and yeah, shots here, area free Chelsea and I pay on breaking news here, but and it's so opinion.
It's so ni papa. Odi yonko Chelsea. Na mi so ni papa da ba ne. Hey, yonko. Then all Chelsea yonko. Yonko Chelsea.
Coach ni mwa
coach no yeah, obi ani. Then I hope you.
And the story
on neighbor. Ikabeni yonko
stories nikabe
we bad boy papa yonko
and you know opening Liam Rosina and ya confirm from Chelsea and so as and opening no Eden Kraba beto abonten at Strasbourg in penny for Ase sesa brede there I dey okwakopimu e Chelsea no akwakofa Chelsea dwumedie no and so etime e dey be seen abeche so and so ehonum ti Chelsea are confirming new coach ono another TV no so a wo hwe no na wutie e Kessben 93.3 and so ehonum na yen to ansem no so dia na ye to so and so etime e dey free AFCON and sense ma and so e free ono eba and not down na side attraction no e fe kra and so e chen game no after the game no bia any enso e Nigeria players no so na Nigeria players no enso etime ebo mo homaden enso eba be defend situation a see between Victor Osimhen enso ene Ademola Lookman enso e hormonti Nigeria players no be kona akotie nsama omo si etime ade to dwa e mix zone abra omo pie enso edi free pressure hono no ye busa omo se den ene so enso e Victor Osimhen enso ene Ademola Lookman item Nigeria players no edi nsem we edi to dwa.
I think I didn't see anything actually, which some people say he did something bad, but of course we are all team. There's nothing to talk about. He's a guy we know. He's always a fighter in the team. Of course, he will still fight for us. We need him, and the team need him, and I believe he needs us also. We just need to keep going.
All I can say is that it's a football thing, you know. Everyone want to win. If Victor want to win, Victor is a fighter. Ademola is a fighter. Ndidi is a fighter. Everyone is a fighter. Akko. I mean, everyone wants the ball to score, yeah. So everyone want to win at any time. So I think it's just a football thing. So and now the issue has been solved. Everyone is cool. Victor is cool. Ademola is cool. Ndidi is cool. Everyone is good. So we just focus on the next game now. We don't have no issues with us. Thank you very much.
I think
Entine Nigerian players na be na omo enso etime elbobo situation on enso hoban eka se adia players no bia no person on winning into situations like this no esia enya adia enwanwa enso ehormo na Bright Sami Ajay ono enso etime ede ensem ede bebe to dwa na o se adia team no omo ye well focused which Alex will be Lookman any other players no omo ye focused and psychologically no omo so fit hono so ombetimi awini no omo so etimi akomo Bright Samuel Ajay enso etimi edin sansem we editu dwa.
Right, what sort of game was it today?
Phenomenal. I think the clean sheet, the defender, that's the first thing I'm going to say.
That's the relief, yeah.
I think the clean sheet was really important today. I think the last 2 games we played very well, but it's every time we get to the 75th minute, we concede. So we just have to make sure as defenders that can happen today. And I don't think they really had a chance today. So overall, it was good, and our attacking players scored and assisted. So it's a great day.
Match after match, this team is getting better. Bright was
And you know, and Sama and also free Nigeria players and all, and so a team edited by Bright Samuel Ajay, and also a team anyway to John Nigerian fans, you know. And so the reactions can credit to Ja. I'm for Bob Nigeria players now about so fans and a bimus say Abrantia and a friend of Victor Osimhen. Do ye editor and teammate Ademola Lookman one home day is answer Muina more pep goals and so I go Pamano so Emma win and so to me up and as I said Abrantia friend of Victor Osimhen on Tonebo with the reactions towards Ademola Lookman. You could dear Nigeria fans after the game said Omokano in 7 and so at the 5 Victor Osimhen and Ademola Lookman situation is see what park and so
man Osimhen, you're a fantastic player. You're one of the best strikers in the world. You're a brilliant player. But let me just tell you something now. You can never be bigger than the Super Eagles. You can never be bigger than the Super Eagles. Great players have come and gone. You're a great player. I'm not denying your greatness. But what you did today on the field, to a fellow man that also won CAF Best Player of the Year is unacceptable. Yes, I understand you may have a record that you want to break, but it's unacceptable for you to display that type of behavior on the field. You're not bigger than the team.
Don't you take it as a positive say in one time?
See, this is not Osimhen Eagles. This is the Super Eagles of Nigeria. JJ Okota played for us. Kano Wanko played for us. Yekini played for us. Olise played for us. Listen, I'm not denying the man's greatness, but what he did was wrong. And let's call a spade a spade.
Enti we ene nsema Nigeria fans na editu dwana general omu wie ye no mo me pa omu twumo mo me se Nigeria enso atimi ahye 4 goals yenko na enjoy Nigeria fans na kakra. Entino Nigeria fans no and no muchi momome enso honomo na Nigeria fans no Victor Osimhen enum no and no piano Victor Osimhen enso etimi atwetia onso esere se ombia no de esi wo park ne so no for the love of the game enso honoma ye de mu nchiremu no and the came betena se enso etimi pro yento ansam no so etimi enfamfiri honoma ye move away na ye kopie mo Manchester United na Manchester United enam esabre ne de ade ababe tudwa so penia your friend Deran Fletcher and enso ebetimi ahwe akire sabre as caretaker coach before and Manchester United on betimi appointing na Rio Ferdinand and wetimi edensem ede ababe tudwa and o say mpenifom ehwanum say Deran Fletcher and etimi ababe caretaker coach ade a good decision and mpenifo enso eteki na ade o Manchester United on system na say obetimi aboa ma yenti nsema Rio Ferdinand ede tudwa ede for Deran Fletcher home.
United manager, caretaker Man United manager at the moment.
I think it's a good choice. I think he's somebody who knows the fabric of the club. I think he's somebody who's grown up at the football club through the academy, knows the standards, knows what's expected, he knows what's required. Played through one of the most successful periods, arguably, at the football club. Won trophies here. Played under the greatest manager that there's been at the football club. A student of the game, a great guy, and somebody who absolutely loves the football club, but most importantly knows what the fans want and expect and knows what is expected at the club. The way that they play, I'm not saying they're the best team in the under-18s Premier League, but what I would say, they play a style of football that you go, I like that. Aggressive, relentless, against people. I can go 1v1 all over the park if you want. All things you want to see in a football club, in your team. And so if he can get that and replicate that in our first team, I think it's something that the fans will look at and go, I'm happy to see that. But we've got somebody who I think who believes in a certain way that Manchester United fans and people that are attached to the club will be able to identify with.
Do you think it's a good choice to have him as the Man United
manager? And it's my Rio Ferdinand and so etimi erbetu jano we ya no to aso and o say Manchester United omo DNA omo enso etimi efolo no omo DNA no o kireche mu ese dia Manchester United DNA no enso etimi eti.
You've got to be brave enough to go out there and accept the responsibility that comes with pulling on that shirt and the expectations that are then put on your shoulders, the responsibility that is there. So you've got to be brave and you've got to have imagination. You've got to have imagination to create these moments that we've seen all over the years. It's imagination that does that. It's imagining you can do things that people don't expect. You're willing to take that chance to do something that's a bit different at times. And you're willing to go out there and actually go, you know what? We're going to play in a fast, aggressive way that others can't keep up with. And I think then you've got to be relentless. You've got to be relentless where you're going, you know, we can do this for 90 minutes. We're going to do this for 40 plus games, 50 games this season. And we're going to make sure we go out there and give a good representation of this club week in, week out. These are just basics that you go, that is what the DNA of Man United.
And also the Manchester United DNA no as I said when you're relentless and so Enfama 40 to 50 games in a season and then Manchester United DNA now opening anything and so and Gary Neville and so it be so for Manchester United DNA no I see appointment at Manchester United in 24 besa aye as new manager at Manchester United no as I saw new bia on also DNA na say so Manchester United DNA na say obeba no aba ye adwuma ne ye yenti ensama Gary Neville and so edit to guide from Manchester United DNA no.
It's a very good video. I think you can get it online. It's one that's been floating around for about 15 years. Bobby Charlton talks about what Manchester United is as a football club. And I've always been very proud of what that club is. Adventurous, exciting football, playing young players, entertaining the crowd, those fans that pay to come in that are basically looking for some relief from their job at a weekend and want their entertaining Saturday. Manchester United must take risks and be courageous and play with attacking, aggressive football. There is a brilliant video from Bobby Charlton describing that. Manchester United have got to appoint a manager that fits the DNA of their football club. Ajax will never change for anybody. Barcelona will never change for anybody. I don't believe Manchester United should change for anybody. They should play the way in which they play. And these managers that have come in are fantastic managers. Louis van Gaal, Jose Mourinho, Eric Ten Hag, Ruben Amorim, they're brilliant coaches. You can't say they're not good coaches, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, but they've all come in with different ideas, different styles of play, different philosophies, and none of them really fit the Manchester United way. So for me, the club have to find a manager now who's got experience, who's willing to play fast, entertaining, attacking, aggressive football. Simple as that. It's a very good video.
The way any summer Gary Neville headed to try for Manchester United new coach omo bet me appointing and so on or say aya sounds that omo answer some style of play and farmer coach be Barcelona answer some style of play and farmer coach be and as I said Manchester United on by appointment omo so appointed the bar on bet Manchester United play no and so I say essence team no and so ebesesan and so Eddie ama coach be and so on way any summer Gary Neville team Eddie to Jana that sack in and opinion and so on Thomas Frank on also back in a fellow coach say idea big teams Omon try no omon team anti coaches na say no omon keep coaches no enche na coaches no team and develop players no omon for almost out and so team emra team no na no na betimi ama team no and so team akona nim Thomas Frank and so Eric Akrebe eto so after Ruben Amorim sack no.
Last time I was here, I asked you about a job interview that you had a couple of summers ago. Chelsea, you didn't get the job. I asked if you'd had a lucky escape. The same day, I think you've revealed you had an interview for the Manchester United job. Same question, did you have a lucky escape?
I'll probably repeat it, just repeat my answer from last press conference. We don't know what's happened behind the scenes. That's up to you guys or journalists following Man United closely. It can be something with the head coach, something with the ownership, leadership. It can be misalignment, whatever. Most likely the most common reasons for that a head coach is either stopping or getting sacked. I think it's just another example from my point of view that it's very difficult to achieve sustainable success if you change key personnel in clubs, like the head coach, like the sports directors. I think if you think you have the right ones and you're aligned, you need to do it over a long time. So now it's 2 clubs with 1.5 years. Again, I'm not judging it. I'm just saying that's actually the facts. In that sense, there could be many reasons for it. I just don't know.
And some Thomas Frank coach had my told him most person the fellow coach help him Manchester United and yes scenarios say coaches and managers we keep your more answer I do bet me achieve success and so it me Eddie ama team now coaches yes Akiomo and Alejandro Garnacho ono esina care my Chelsea the Blues and also in some area bet to area pa Enzo Maresca Yasaki no say a great guy at my Chelsea setup no enti na abran saki ni buy no enya dia omo fan na ho grosso o ka bibi kitu bi erefa Enzo Maresca ho yenti Alejandro Garnacho.
It's always sad when a manager goes, you know, but yeah, it's a really good guy. I learn a lot from him, but I signed for Chelsea, so we have to keep working, keep moving, and be ready for what is coming, you know.
How was the last 7 days as a squad? You know, I can imagine it must have been very difficult having Man City after the news as well. But how do you feel like the squad reacted to that?
Yeah, I think.
Enti Alejandro Garnacho and also etime ede sansem na de atudwa and so ede afa Enzo Maresca on say ni departure no ade ote ye no aha na ha no ye papa and so ehon we asua a lot and so etime ede free Enzo Maresca chen na yen free sansem no mo na yen kopie mo our championship and another Abdul Fattah Isaku etime a great goal and so Edma Leicester City abra omo and so enya winner and so over West Bromwich Albion and so also hon mo enti born say na kokoye utie radio na opponent content one on the left wing and so Edma Leicester City crossing it by and volley from Abranti and Dian Abdul Fattah Isaku opono and opponent and so etime ekoshe the ankle and so e go post no na Fattah Isaku after the game no or the interview and so etime ede to dra eka say nani age so etime e share that great goal no and so etime Edma Leicester City omo munya that win no yenti nsema Abranti Abdul Fattah Isaku ede to dra.
I said it's just one of these days that you need to manage to get the 3 points because that's what we needed. And it was amazing that we got the last minute goal and yeah, just feel amazing getting the 3 points and we keep going again.
Are you thankful to Jakob alongside you though, because he kept you in it tonight, didn't he?
Yeah.
Abdul Fattah is our Ghana in this year, no, or say a great goal, and so Edema man because now 90 plus 5, and ultimately any that great goal, no, and so Edema Leicester City, and so on Moko England, or more Bonabas to Papa say you go be Shibiano, a banker, and so Edema Leicester City, Bobo Coron, and so on young with our transfers in San Semenica, Manchester City. Omatimi room Magay na Liverpool and so penono Sabre no omatimi akwa busha abrante Magay na sese January ano so amene abrante ne din komo na pe ya omene no enso be din komo na omatimi the project no e de akire Magay na ono so be piemo e Manchester City na wa be shina kan enso etimi edi amomo enso ehoroma we ene dia e free Man City aso enso pa e to ede ama ehoroma yanko West Ham dia e ade omatimi atonkra e de akọ anaso Brazilian goalkeeper ne din enso ne Bento na omene ne edi nkomo sese ekwan da ne ho ontimi enfree anaso enso e Saudi Arabia na Bento emeda goal post ne mo enso entimi enfama West Ham Bobo Kono enso hormo Brian Christianti enso ene abrante ne din enso ne Mancini na Sabre no e ade a AS Roma etimi atreto mo contract mo enso etimi edi amomo a omse omuni ba bi akọ enti teams a mo pe mo no e ade ombetena enso e manioma etimi akoye hormo João Cancelo to Barcelona anopa mbeka tiro say done deal enso hormo Barcelona for etimi agya tumo say 4 million and ombetua enso etimi edi ama abrante ne din enso ne João Cancelo out of 50 million salary abrante no eje enso e wo Al Hilal no ntino 11 million and Al Hilal for ebetua enso etimi edi ama abrante ne din enso ne João Cancelo enso hormo Hendrik and no the interview be etimi edit to dwa and o chim say ayade Carlo Ancelotti etunifo ana ojitum so obeko Lyon akwa kwesina kan enso ho mo si Carlo Ancelotti etise ne papa enti oni ne din komo and Carlo Ancelotti advisor odema no enso ekache ne se onkono nko improve esanse se we player ese brain na no wonhwe anim so obe improve enti no okache nso onko no nko improve no eno hu se wenya ne blessings from Carlo Ancelotti enti obe make move no akwa improve e Lyon na dachi bia no osansa na chi enso eba bobo kwa ne din enso an Madrid mu a obetumi ababesia kan no wabone homodin yi na neoma etumi akoye anso etumi edi amano no se amanfo kika se pressure he wo ono Hendrik ne so onkonko improve se pressure de bakokra anso eni ne so a we ene nsema Hendrik etumi edi tudwa na Nuno Espirito Santo ana Sabre no oko England the next coach Sabre no yebetumi apam no Nuno Espirito Santo esanse West Ham no eja eguni chemu na entie free England airpan se mpinfo amman one game so ontimi enfan proving ho se Nottingham Forest game ene obebo no so wentimi anhye na Nottingham sa be hye ne dia Nuno Espirito Santo wan he ya no mbeja na kwan obe the third coach after yepam Enzo Maresca enso ene kopenia ne dim enso ene Ruben Amorim no ono so beto so no so etimi eja boboko no kwan na ode ne kuku ne kaka afiro no mo enso etimi edi akona uramo o Juventus o maso edia Frankie ane Kessben ana Sabre no o matimi akoko busa na sede Ivorian International o ne ni agent enso edi nkomo sanka brand no after AFCON na no ontimi embra Italy no mameto ne bobo no so enso ho no mo na we ene nsema afiro no mo enso eba ni agent no o ma willing so mo ne club ya no ebetimi edi nkomo na Juventus enso epushi ye pass o menya Frankesi no aba pie mu back to Italy no aba be si akan enso ho no mo Association Calcio Milan AC Milan ana Sabre no omatimi akyere eri akakoma Rafael ni mpenefo se ade Sabre no omo aye ready se omo the contract eri beto edi ama Rafael enti no abrante no emra no ontimi emma mesign the final contract no na neoma enso entimi enkoye enso emfamo mo ho no general yes sorry so na de ade Super Cup no ebeba so nyame adom ede china Spanish Super Cup e was Saudi Arabia Barcelona omo akakopie mu enso e was Saudi Arabia sanso so na Athletic Club de Bilbao enso etimi akakopie mu e was Saudi Arabia enso e hono nyame adom ede china Barcelona and Athletic Club de Bilbao ene betimi abonti Mark Williams ene ni nua no ene omo kopie mu enso e was Saudi ye welcome omo kama ama nyoma enso etimi akoye enso e hono ti general
okay
na mimbu ne de
all right
maka o mitrim
emwa I'm so nipa papa sike I'm a Misro Nipa. And I'm Misro Nipa Daba, and then was some and I am more. And anyway, don't name Bokus yet Tafreno. Okay. Yantuaso Emfa Mamo. Oh, ye be no, I mean, so be out trusting the power be around. Oh, with my trusting. Oh, with you, and then no, very close. Then come be out. Oh, with you. Hi. Okay, yeah, Nedaso. O de be se di panyina ba na onim se do me o na ye.
Tony Benjamin.
E ba de sa onu de wi ni free on de ontimi nye. Ba onu mom na ya de do. Okay, CK. AK Masronipa. Ye twaso de Amama Kessben television Kessben 96.3. Mo messages no aba bebrebe ebe yi kakra na dia kan de no na fe ye ne mo achadwuna kom se no mienu ebe bosajo. I want to ask you on your panel, Osimhen and Lukman, who is better? Because I don't understand why Osimhen always behave as if he's the only player who can win games for the Super Eagles. Ombudsman Kenya si ahafo ona di we enso ebreye me hu Osimhen messages bebre enso ewa ha manfo ntiase ni behavior enra no oni Ademola Lukman manfo so ntiase me hu ana fi sunwa zongo de so de abreye. Please, how do you guys see the conduct of Victor Osimhen towards his colleagues on the pitch? I don't think you say he's a serious player. That's why every player on the pitch is serious. I wonder why he be throwing his hands, okay, and showing as if anytime he doesn't get a pass, okay, he be throwing his hands and okay. If it's about seriousness, then you should go back to their 18-yard box for the ball and dribble all the opposing team players and score. If the cases of the bet takers will work, then I don't think Egypt can win the tournament. Boys omunuya style biabi. Okay. And if it's nice, go maybe I must have a message. I'm for Victor Osimhen and Adia or yeah, and a pitch and so on. I'm for a bo annual. So, me call you what? Scientific Herbal Clinic. Na mafa and kratoka kraba eba bebem.
Clinic onyankopon adawroma odisa yaresa bia wei abesia nom se obi biara ohaw bia da ne so bia no aye yare de onnam yenso na entimi enye de ensa ne yare ebia me no ka sei mi yare na me bebuboso no ebi kura na mantimi amo yare so oba nyankopon se onnam yenso enam haban so enam mpaebo so ebetimi atu yare na se ama ho ato ebia odie ne ye awosem na ehaw ebia oye bema no Dr. Nimoni said you wouldn't ni what scientific hospital no yare biara obi efema onia no ye no eno na nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban nyankopon ede adom ye eye enupapa nyankopon adomunti so ubepiem ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo fam bia no se empo ewo mojam ne esi ni aduro kra onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra
da so ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam aduro de ama se de kokko nemu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote edi yare ne brewo ne se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare ma wa to yare ase wo de edi tin se ni badua se wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Phobius ya dwuma ne se enubna enu tan a obo ade ede dwumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa wo ma friends phytochemicals no yes extract say enwenu no na yemfam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban ede dialysis a kidney no say akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra ede ma wo a ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e koso pii no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum ebia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kora so wo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no wo ba hye mu a ehye mu na adwo ɛna omo nso atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na eno bia da so awo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya awo no problem ebia na e fibro na kosi awo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosie mo ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend say spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe wo beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kyerɛ mo adie pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hwe me na ne bia stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa wo ye ba wo so timi o kasa na pampan boni bi akyire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opɛwase obetimi akade akyerɛ wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre o da o junso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na ye kase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso antentem o junso bebransa na ade akye e mane nka achi emye nkofa katita ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere ni nti manya adagye amoya de di a nyadidie sani what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba fim die fidie e de twe enubena ena afa ho de ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wo a na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bie ni mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Yo, yamrai na yametua so emfa mamo. Yemehwe stories no emu kakra. Bibie messages no suna no emse kakraka. Amafo ebu ofu ye pa o. Asim se Osimhen bobo kra de ma Black Stars. Messages pa na ebufu pa. Nya Ghana hangwa emse ono ane Nigeria for kra no. Okay, bibantu mekema dam ho kakra bi aba. Beba nanka yahwe we ene AFCON stories na wo no. Say them say Man U and Chelsea na stories wo pa o. Easy. Yes. Pundits no and big stars, superstars no comment no so far. And that's some kita kra na me mo so mo de replacement for Enzo Maresca and Ruben Amorim. The Munsempi.
Chelsea coach in for customer say as we follow ni papa footsteps.
Yeah.
Na the coach the already now ko send papa di. So much say coach in Juma the already now ko send papa di.
Okay.
We send papa no record. We see in football. Leroy Rosinier.
Yeah.
He's also a pundit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sky Sports no.
I'm say on record he is the coach who had the shortest stint as a coach 10 minutes. Or sign a contract or a press conference after 10 minutes now or lose the job.
Yeah.
Tell me say on the manager with the shortest stint as a coach. Laura Rosinier.
And in Saka Juma, any Jenny commenter or Yellow Nan started Jumano. As in Saka heaven.
Coach Nana.
Yes.
Papa
yes. Okay. Wow.
Senior and junior.
Or sign a contract and your friend said every team no. Yeah, Jemu di ama consortium for and on 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
You don't know way Juma coach is on man being a bedie. Oko Hall City, Derby County, Strasbourg. Not yesebe fadia. So we have a grant interview about that. It is just like Ruben.
What about 3 years, bro?
As a coach.
As a coach, 3 years.
Running in the Juma Derby County. And when man, Amorim can say in less than 1 week, interview what conducted with England, no. The lifetime job of Beye or Sporting Lisbon, 1 yes, sir, press conference in Bida. And he said, "Yo, no credit." And they say Chelsea, the Chelsea that we know, if they are in the market for a coach and you coach way. It is when you're Jumana, a Juma one and because they do even coaches now, I say, Omukra deserve to coach Chelsea. No, Graham Potter at Brighton, we saw progression in terms of individual quality. Lampard won history with Chelsea as a player. Enzo Maresca now a team the Leicester qualified to the Premier League. But what has this guy achieved? A Strasbourg coach. Chelsea and no a team baby. A kwanya bedao or may take you over. Again, he's adding up to the black coaches now. Now Paul Ince, a really consensus here, more the opportunity in the Premier League, you know, or not to say open another gate for them. Into Abranti idea, and you know, in recent times, your coaches now Chelsea decided so move back from Roman time in recent times. How many English coaches were considered? Chelsea Omuko Abontino Makofa top class trainer. No more than Abba. Until recent times, or more opportunity to Lampard and then Graham Potter. Until when your opportunity we as a do, and here na crowd on that.
Because a transfer like yes, transfer in free one branch.
Another branch.
Yes, if you do my company.
One branch, Chelsea branch or France branch.
As a friend say, multi-credit manager.
Multi-credit manager.
In France, that house didn't go doom branch. And I don't go Techima branch.
And we know we didn't frame say Techima branch about
Todd Bolly. Well. The age is so hard dream.
41.
So the OC praise Chelsea players just a world standard and a Okako handle. Standard no so why they were just say full of praise for Chelsea. Who do want any players? Even before so
champion.
Yes, even before so I say, oh, Madina, who Amando.
Do you know? Is he not stating a fact? Coach of Bar Chelsea, I don't know to aid the factor, Andres Villas-Boas. But Villas-Boas, no, said you, players no
better. Around 36.
Yes, he was, I think he was less than that. Players no better, you know, Lampard, Terry.
Bonding the new.
But if we cry relatively, relatively, if you compare the players available to him, now so on say and we give opportunity to young players to flourish, but individually, said you'll be coaching England number 2, you'll be coaching Spain number 3, you'll be coaching Ecuador number 6, you'll be coaching Argentina number 8, Brazil number 7, Portugal number 11, and Tienya Quatasa. Kopama, another English talent. João Pedro, another English Brazilian national team player. In the ABA, we need the status of JT, Carvalho, Ferreira, Ashley Cole, because those were really established and world beaters. But individual within the Chelsea team now, we also a class of their own. We so almost no dear. It is a do. A Juma dear. Osa dear no to results no matter pa. Said you want to you bet me about Bernard Bali what he said they were not going in for world trainers, world class trainers. But said you still we mu demand the results. Still we mu demand the results. Mauricio Pochettino was fired because of what? Season ebe we and one year was not lose to Carabao Cup final against Liverpool. Or so Manchester na ya de pa ye be we almost uncle. E who mu say Maresca untimi emphasize say he was sacked because of results. But the fact of the matter is that so we had the last 7 games of Chelsea in the Premier League or we need back up. I don't think the last 3 games no we or we need ya. Kobeba because we had the worst 48 hours conquer. It is still a resource. It is a do papa or the TV so there. E idea one na you know say bed manimu ya and an insert me account. So you full of praises for those players are you know emanating on one because baby are urban. So do Chelsea level a level for first class coaches. We only first, only second, only third or I say oh anyway you have the opportunity. It is all my fans no or body players this one. Or no man ever be Juma. What do you expect? You need to praise them.
Yakoba minimum say be age no so I'm worrying. About failure. United 40 years. As a Maresca Grand is who Sacra 40.
That's in some teams players are manager. Let me pick Real Madrid for example. Said you Louis Van Gaal about Man United no say. So I'm call dining na. On internet no marketing offset the way players beat me I concentrate. Now in Madrid said you let me pick two players. Fabian Huijsen na Kylian Mbappé. O say ye bad dining 10 o'clock a.m. Dian Huijsen ebeba 10 o'clock pepepe. Oba okakotena se. But say you Mbappé ye late no about 10:30 a. Who be catch Mbappé say wanya dey so about 10:30 but you no bench Mbappé because why late. That is where you manage the situation. But omo need that status of a manager. He will say that Mbappé is late in team man at na bench.
No, but Louis Van Gaal age.
You know me Baba be see age na so.
Obi is 41-year-old. Bit ma kosi se Samra na masa Galacticos.
You know good. Enye obi no possible. No, enye obi no betimi. But all those managers that we're talking about, they started from a certain age.
Instill discipline.
You know, all those coaches, Obiano or started coaching or 30 or 50, almost started from someone. It depends on teams. Some teams create managers. It is all a young manager crying out, "Call our problem." Barcelona. Young Pep Guardiola time on far Barcelona. You man age you say. But when you issue that, when he realized that he cannot work with Ronaldinho, Deco, and those Galacticos, Osho the exit. It is a Joe. Coach ya oka Liam Rosinia ni age of 41 years. But say you players na watch Chelsea no almost age say. Chelsea average age is also do omo yan crowd. Eye kone bi mako omo nim tem. Hwe Enzo Fernandez ma ye kan na no Enzo mu age say. And the oldest player at Chelsea, why? Robert Sanchez, Rhys James, how many years? Cucurella, how many years? Chaluba, how many years?
Colana ages in the name Matapio. You know, versus Kylian Mbappé. So leave a habit, ma'am. Kylian Mbappé.
No, you know, say, oh, can't
yeah, almost status.
No, almost status.
In the coach, that's what the maker.
And I may
Bancolano, baby, what rise here do no. And I'm age in the matter.
Oh, may Baba be see her. Maybe I open semi do no one, I may Mbappé status, a view of team my friend Chelsea and I know. So Liam Rosina managing Kylian Vini Jr. It is different from managing João Pedro and Liam Delap. So what I mean, Marcia? So who managing Vini, now managing Mbappé. Though they are young players, but huge class. It is not the same as João Pedro and Delap. I don't think the age comes in here. What comes in here is the capacity and your ability to make sure that the players deliver on the field of play. And no is important. Players na better system now person bonus. Players be making sure that they love and cherish the system and the system will allow them to function. I don't think it has something to do with it because the Van Gaals, the Joses, Sergio. Jose about Chelsea no say. Jose was another young coach as well. No yet. But he flourished at Chelsea because making sure say guys no more no be the Palmer. It wasn't an issue of age. Until Peter Cech Becker say Mourinho Becker came to dressing room say na mebeye, but in the presser no akoi create controversy over for baby no edge all the headlines. So I don't think the issue has to do with age, but your capacity as a coach and your issue to understand the system and the players available. Any idea beat me my players now flourishing. Any results are beat me ama. That is the most important.
Okay. Doc Makraka when I feel me na me home rasisia and name to aso.
General, I think that
yes.
Age matter. So we manage a big team. All big boys with pedigree age is important. Why?
Okay, who coach no?
Who coach no?
Okay.
Who age is important.
Okay.
Because age, it comes with the experience. The more Sebi Union, and I'm not saying same penny phoning in an idea, but as a younger coach, as you grow, you tend to be more experienced. And all culture across the world, including America, UK, and whatever, there's some level of respect here, the age. So be a penny same. And I mean, consider the age. Because in coaching, it is at the whole classroom. Look, say teacher near or you're very young. A young granny much any teacher any penny. Attitude, so I'm fun to say, a teacher for me, do son small boy, no. Or yeah, rude kakrebi chenkrana, probability say be retaliate higher. A sin or ye penya, or muhuna as a father figure. Inte do baby a so manage players a wo one kasa wo nipadua no senior wo sitie any respect a wo command asɛm a wobɛka so wobɛfa na ɔmomfa ɔmbɛte atua na ɔmonte no ɛka ho bi. Alex Ferguson did worse things to some players, but because of the father figure any na yi nti no na ɛden. Ancelotti associated baby brave because impempi hunu age no sene tete. There are some few coaches that omunya the opportunity at the early stages of their coaching career no succeed. Obetima ka Pep Guardiola as an example around 37 years and obefa Barcelona. But Guardiola then ya kresi subiem say wohwe ball you know yes. Catalonia
the background
the background
I want to respect you be free
about yes next so mo respecting
yes ade a obeye no
do
so say na wahwe ho no
but for Andres Villas-Boas wo ye hwan ball no ball wan what you say fa eye obi ti say dia wa be Rosini ball no ball wan Premier League in Ukraine, one to me and Shada Mobisa.
Oh, about 16 years.
Oh, born one.
Nam 10 house.
Only nam 10 on in nam hall in number you was in Tia Carbon Bona baby. I ain't Chelsea players in the airborne. One more rule.
Okay.
And 41-year-old player maybe crowd 30 year. Or no, would you have grown as a 1 year near me year? And to be very honest with you, Nipa Bia, me fan say Nipa we, but family. Now me they compare me as it stands now and me as in maybe 10 years ago or 15 years ago. I think I'm more intelligent now than I used to be some 15 years ago.
Sure.
Nesenti, a good number of managers no managerial skills General, until I look from managers, you manage a lot of things. Dropping to say the nan can. Ebi a wahyehyɛ mmara sɛ uba late baako mmienu a yɛbɛ drop you. But some managers some way somehow will find a way. Obu okro be fair kyerɛ ka kyerɛ player and say basa ade we dey one way a obe set bad example among for be patcho. Obu hu ana player na be patcho. Managerial skill. So for me, and let's check across the Premier League. Near even the Premier League winners, how many of them and then they youngest are inexperienced. This Chelsea manager is not only young, he's also inexperienced. Because he's been a coach for just 3 years. And 3 years, about 2 years of them in the lower tiers. And now in the French league, coaching pressureless club, Strasbourg. And one, he's not experienced. 2, he's not old. So results now in Shasa ma. Na players ne sha say Ghana twa mu ne sankrofo no obeti bi pa
yan komra eso make case for black coaches no I know so mama na me homra ne yen hwe won the yen how obey influential na a pave way for other blacks or premiership no okay, mami na me homra sisi ba na fe ba beto so de Mambo Kessben television Kessben 9.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra Rio Ferdinand full of praises for Fletcher.
What do you
what
do you expect? So when you blame it,
yes.
Indeed you don't expect anything.
As for Kasafa Alex Ferguson.
You know what do you expect? Yes. Sa no be man you omo person omo call when my Fletcher.
Okay. Yeah, kwaba.
Me wo taking so Thomas Frank asem na okan.
Okay.
See ma omomre no. You know ho na me mamre. Players are ope bia ya tama. Coaches are omomre no. Omo ye bibi de jemre o. Enye se wote ho a Tottenham ato players ama o da 13. Was on mamre. Ono Daniel Levy wan come up pound da.
Yakoba ebe wura Victor Osimhen. Ensensem no kakra. Awere nye yankwa na say yebuafu. Say bi ga kan no. Nigeria for no ankasa. Ebuafu no ye papa.
Me o ye me player akura.
Yes. Okay. Momo yenti kakra bi ne fan sorry. Me kwa ba na fi ya ba beto so de mamo. Aba. Ansa se nro.
I know.
What's that news about?
Yes. There be officer born ban ho.
So one for pass na man one so be catch.
But enno ade no ni case, you know. Enno ade no ni case.
No me can Nigerian, if it's Nigerian fans no.
Omo
reaction no yes, and na me penye we. Yes.
No umuru no. Opi na
no say
we into we that credit.
World. Great, brilliant player. Osimhen, great, fantastic player. You're one of the best strikers in the world. Great, brilliant player. But let me just tell you something now. You can never be bigger than the Super Eagles. You can never be bigger than the Super Eagles. Great players have come and gone. Great player, I'm not denying your greatness. But what you did today on the field, to a fellow man that also won CAF Best Player of the Year, is unacceptable. Yes, I understand you may have a record that you want to break, but it's unacceptable for you to display that type of behavior on the field. You're not bigger than the team.
Don't you take it as a positive say in one time?
See, this is not Osimhen Eagles. This is the Super Eagles of Nigeria. JJ Okota played for us. Kano Wanko played for us. Yekini played for us. Olise played for us. Listen, I'm not denying the man's greatness, but what he did was wrong.
Na ye the way no nyina answer some kakra and so.
Oh, say play I can ho a.
Yes.
As a ma references of players on my body to say o mo bi asama. Mi ti bi ache.
Say player bi e peja na beti.
Yes.
Better players aba.
Yakini abo, Lisa abo, Jeje Okocha abo.
Yes, Kanu
Nwanko abo, Finidi George abo, Celestine Babayaro abo. Nti onya big anche obi ya. Mi ti bi ache.
Wow.
Yeah, mi ti bi ache.
Sana person otis answer no more.
No, you know who said the Biameka said the problem that we have in West Africa and they said Ghana and Nigeria players, compare them to Cameroon, Egypt, Morocco. If you want team from Morocco, me to your level in terms of achievement, but share your egos, share your attitude, share your level of determination on the field of play. Now for compare North Africa for in terms of egos. So don't say on the field of play, North Africa for as a team omo hard pa. Say you be have referee, you know be con, you be did that ho, you ma game name koso, omo be cause confusion on the field of play. But individually, attitudinal problem ya hwe so ten ho a. Ubenya ba ko bi ti say midomo de no. You feel he's a star boy. Abutere kamu nyina ho no, but collectively, who say omo lead from the front. It is born over here who say Salah ejina. Omo nyina bo collectively. She Ibrahim Diaz our boy in the AFCON. Who say about Real Madrid. Hakimi who say he's the best African player collectively. But yeah, she Ghana and Nigeria you be superstars within our team. Yeah, she attitude. Upon we are Liberia be share training with Ghana no can say. And even the Ivorians and so can. Ghana, Nigeria, Ivorians in a superstars. I show more attitude on the field of play and the level of determination. In fact, the Ivorians drawback mu group no. Naturally drawback ko ya mu penny a different group no. How mu team this ko ye. Inti there was issues no.
Mekwaba na yato aso de ama meko easy waterproof paint. No more leakages. Yababa si na fi yabeto ankomo twetwe no eso yewura AFCON no proper. Na fi nsem kakra ho free euro. Transfer stories no so asase o. Mipewe ni nasefo no. No so kakra eba. Baby apeso de message Fabiano. Fafa brain na yento aso emfa emmamo. Okay, listening to Andy and Doc convince me more that you are better than the foreign pundits. Please kindly host pure English section. Isaac Mate, every Yukuma Accra, and so Abeka Insa and Anapai Telekubo Kazu. Was it realistically? Cameroon is the best team in the AFCON. They've been tested again against the Ivory Coast and now South Africa. The next big test is against Morocco. Whoever wins it between them will win this year's AFCON. Okay. All right. There also the free Teleku Bokazu and so Abraham no better and second message. Easy waterproof paint, no more leakages. I had about to a button move.
But why me?
No, why?
Oh, the reason me by my tutu me batu my dress.
Na then I do my old dark when you are so.
I said me what happen now the chimney.
All right. Camera net chiwa.
I tell idea boss. Exhibition 2025 in and total
1050.
Said they also the last year.
Easy waterproof paint. What did you say? No more. Oh, Unga.
Open and level.
No more.
Sergio.
Hey, 1052. No more.
I'm not for say. Me ba. 1 minute.
Baby.
watch your ball. We what now? Ni na match. Debi me brand new.
No more
leakages.
Yes. Odo kentena ba.
But we see your boss.
Yanko. Flow.
All right. You bet you mama ne yabusuafo or mo tie wo or mo hweye on this your biggest platform. Hey, Sergio, who number be Kessben the obo.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, that's it.
Boss, ya me shama pa. Kessben amadi pa hu me amadi party and kabi pa easy.
Oh yes.
It's the biggest platform.
Okay.
Ya me shama. Okay. It's easy the anya de be jai. Okay. Ya no mu be adwuma sa. Just say they are transfer. And now be call retirement. Anya nyanko.
Onyx is shy. Ono wo Unilever.
Okay.
International.
All right.
On any packet work.
And so on retire.
Oh yeah, young guy.
Oh okay, that's fine.
Jeni share be binra.
All right.
And ye din komo na okofa easy waterproof paint.
All right.
So the project kakraka bia.
Good.
Na or the easy in the beginning nyina because some what can turn us soon too.
I like that. But say just Joe.
I always think I wo honra.
Oh no problem. Say wo ho. Oh your brand ambassador wo ho. Nti wo bibia ni agibra. Only problem. Contract the gibra.
No more leakages, Yanko.
Sergio Nyamisha.
Yes.
Nyamisha. Wodi papa na mafo kan ho no krepa me na mabontan mani age. The woman say, Sabre na eni nan de dikan ya wutie mi a for easy waterproof paint for numbers.
Okay.
And that TV no so no. Sergio 0593 70 76 96 0593 70 76 easy waterproof paint. I saw e won cry. Ode si wo Peace FM animu a bus stop no wo ufi Kumasi na ekode wo right ufi Accra na eba abesi akọ factory Peace FM wo left usi agina ho na free numbers no se be obi me son san fanko be enwa de obeti o cross to the other side of the road at the traffic light wait me anante no wa ba no ya place orders ni video pbia the woman say mama fa ma dwene ntu bibia ye paint aye krafia brochi na eba se be nyani na e papa the papa the same thing ono wa kra o de ba sa ne de ope more profit to mo bomb de niam basa bi frafra wan hwe ya be wie na wani susuhye wo onu man nyina mani be yamo yamo be che glasses sebi nda kura so onima you paint bi kura na de paint dem a you kura nyamo tumi pon there are certain colors enye papa easy the bag na high 43 to 45 years this year na 46 years ye nya asem da na nyame adom so ye nya asem etika che wunu ya na o se oye ne project ne say o meto easy no no da on to mirika sisi ye no make so many varieties of colors any number of buckets bi o here bi benyama no you 15 good liters. It's only as a master say yes, paint this way. The quality, the texture, and then the thickness. When we say yes, what to paint. So as soon as ne, untimi 15 liters, I work it to a power for 5 liters. The obetimi bia be jifa ko your project. Ye ya sem nyina ne ye mpa boy ye bon say, anke benya adan wo Ghana nyina nya sa broche Dubai. Adan wo Ghana nyina obi am paint ni de na nya fe. Na u paint with easy waterproof paint. And only paint and ne, say wo man church odan ho ma wa, momon koda. Sorry, no, my business. Daddy, mommy, where is the things that we wrote on the wall? So it's gone. Flash, yeah, papa. And only paint a bebo. And Nessa would Dana was seen as a soiree national. Will be swimming, be fish pond near the Atusono. Project be a fish pond. Project be a swimming pool. Project be a be open tennis court. Your easy floor paint. And no, you're so tatashi. Never be yells tennis court. Now, man, Colane was Kumono. Or many bedges or more tennis. Omani baji so mu ye omani kwa baji tennis homo eti de yake nyina ne say easy there you were so many types of paint but say the make catch on say u dan na esu enwunu no wo chance na eliki no wo dan na sia bom pumpunya na efrofro no enye wo fault me kan carpenter for the bia me kan nyame show mo omo kwa na ye project obi no ofro 10 floor 5th floor kwa he o say that say jo ma wie tu ameka so correct we are for fine what you aka e so to na hu aduma bone e bi no ye we make a warehouse no dia to see where your warehouse can say be pay water ma joints no say do maybe na eliki e say papa na japade ne na warehouse o say easy meti me so we dey say adwuma bi kwe koko na ye ko ne akofro ye boys in esiso feeling gadochi we nya za na ye dey to so no eti dia make catch one say o warehouse bi o swimming pool bi o fish pond bi o abura bi a watu adachi wo bompa say it will not keep in easy paint no ye paint am say any less than 15 minutes now wo na come na come me ma me bi owo nsu ase adum ha na me ma ne ko tobi na o de akoye ne dai bro nyos eh kofia mo ko se mo paint no wo kan ne sa akeke me yes se be me tie se jo na ni mo nyam ne bi na aso me so yo ye metra ha me dwan tro me dado bi e ma on fo kan usika we nkoto ade fon be tobi wo pese ne ye adwuma me o ga na ha ba bi abetimi ne ye adwuma wo pese o ye so agent o frɛ number na nyame ada roma me boss ko aso de ofia bro chaba phone anga say kitwa no so director me pese me yes so agent wo bro no ha me pese me no mo ye adwuma what are the agreement is yanity say ono be kan pepe twi na mo kan bro for no be kan kama na ma yes say no why den o de gu kama bro no wadi no kra so ye de bro wa no dis kanaba eti easy dia wo dia na de asem de ye kan nyina ne say ye buta ye pa ne say enya fe say wo be tra ho na in the modern era o dan so nyuno enyunu a enya edan nkwa na say you say nua no say o pop na dan ho bibia body den enti de ye kan say protect your walls from leakages, protect your roofing, protect all the environment. And then make what's you done away. Why being nyina so be so koto floor paint, okoto carpet, okoto a friend is a floor tiles. Esi jai. And the question dan who ye kwa na unya to tiles ah. Ye easy paint be cast bedroom so ne ho nyina ma. Obi bakro o hu say eye den eye paint the paint. Obi just na do carpet na dey say dem hoyi. Easy there they make can say one fresh see ya ye can say you are making a big mistake. Call us on 0593 707696. They say the ohui a easy floor no normal spreading the side. You be tennis court to akrama no. Kumasi baby biara ye the juma ye. Ya the can say feel gadochi betobi. Easy paint a paint bia the me then say you. Oton to be bian fra o. And to say ya no mo dia now. Just say almost director just say to we fra. All you need is water. Water ka krebi na they mix it. Oba say only painter o ka share so ebe kama. Who be so oba man ni wachimra. At the okotoka unya fit ani bi o good no di wachi a. He or she can be able to tell himself director ka we nye. Who painter so oba na ne ba. Na ya cheche no kon obefa so ne taxi say wo paint no oba ko use their painti. Say so na uni painter uni problem. You better recommend Great Stephen amount. Only ya 15 years. Or fruit dine no see no fruit no painti pool no ye way. Onko you be adwuma man nka say adwuma no be agene nsem ana say. You be more painter come no twaneka. Enti easy the out the year now the asem. Wo dia ne so be fresh 0593 707696. One fra una yare ye hu yare. Wo da na chi na o se nkrama gu ho na nya nkrama ne gu ho. E da na chi na pro. Aya popo bibre, aya tantanta nipa bebre. Omufi anim na hi om no ma penti ho. E kire de o ko se nkrama da ho. Nkrama da ho kre be ba bebe. Nipa bebre obo mufie na nante compound say boss ye bulldog bi da kire oboa. The reason is say e da na na nim afa na o de ginchia. A kire ni nyina je basa. Beto easy ne fa ko penti ma. Easy penny say jo ye buy kenten. Na bi on so obi sam kenten no. De nti am de ba ne say e bia na obi ni enani de dikan ya obi aboga bi hwame. Obi hwame ohun de what I'm trying to imply. Implication nyina ne say de maka ni nyina no ne kofa buy na ne kenten no. Kenten ye fan konsuo is a fact. But easy ye buy ye say the kenten be konsuo. Say jo we na alarm you san kenya allowed.
Yeah.
All because depend ni di. Enti bi di so kakra bi begum ni ahade. Na fans na ye hwam ye tie me o wiase no. They will know say nya grobi na di o ha. Enya nyankoma de nya zan. Isuo na bi di gu kenten mu live on Kessben TV. On all your other platforms so mo hear me. Say jo me di isuo na guma wi. Ye maso na ye hwe. Eliki anu waka.
That be.
Boss. Eliki ye.
Be a fee never buy nim.
And then it's me first show name is Amaso. Okay, we show.
No de casa.
Now for me casa. What the other mobile fare on 0593 707696. Baby our Ghana ha any distance barrier my. Ghana and the bibia be so supply. And the food cry you deliver via koboko. Nsabeka. Oh boko now hear me na utie me a. Oh friend number ya me kan ya. You place your orders, you place your colors. Ebi ni wa less than 24 hours, they buy those colors for you. Opese mix it 2-3 combinations of colors. Opese ya eba ho interact, they buy yama wa eba. No what trace can na no confirm ni aba site that buy yama. Boss, me sama kan tano subi.
Okay.
Tam na so.
Unso.
Samum.
Yes.
Ah, wa he to ni. Eti me man mra no kakra se na na. Ah, ti me ye boss eno ni.
Unso.
Me unso.
Yes.
Boss enti we chese yi.
E chese easy. E fa babia.
I like that.
To could be a bia tia.
Atia. Nyamisha. Minka sabium. 0593 707696. Abroche for no ebia ba. Ebi so nam kwamu ba say wona ba. Omutimi ntra ho. You say bi no mu beba say omum frek omfa code ni kan. +233 593 707696. But so frame easy waterproof painter. No money yaje because okura am ajeso.
No more
leakages.
No way.
Tofia kwa ebi crazy da.
Yeah, that's it.
Nyame nyo kese so.
Nyame ad much na.
Ayo chebeshia. Ochira we call blue black and we call black white.
To see many abre me ye.
Oh yeah. Oh brother no down for no.
Edmond Arthur.
Na nyame adma da ya week no.
Yawada.
No be 1 week no.
1 week.
Area be na yeko.
Eba so adakodi achi.
Okay.
Oh, that could actually.
Pole one and no ho and inside
community center. It's almost special place.
Oh, minimum. Meba ko jawa.
Dr. Igbonatha.
Meba me ekọ. Because kan me muso bi akra tram da. To the right na me to left. Kan no fan phobia. Me ba be tram tene ekọ. Na me show.
Emmanuel Kofiamu ako. All right. Yem fancy na fe yen to ankomo twetwe no eso Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra. Yen to so emfa emamo Sadik e the message every tamale na eba Sadik ma ba hwe message no later. Na mahede odi ebreye. We as I really enjoyed the match between Egypt and Benin yesterday. It took Egypt a tough time to break the Benin team down. My team in the tournament so far is Mali. If they don't beat you, you will not beat them. Dr. Moses Agawina, Amanya, senior lecturer, the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and Apeja message we and so they are braying and Anopay. Where's Victor Osimhen? Will not see anything today. You should wait for the day that they will be eliminated. How can you disrespect your own teammate like this? I'll continue to say it again and again. Whenever Cameroon and Egypt are coming to AFCON with a weak squad, fear them. They will win it with ease. Kingsley, Asante Mwako, Mankransu Senior High School, and anyway, and so Ebre. And the Entwaso.
Kingsley.
Yes.
Egypt team is not already AFCON. How is that team a weaker team? You know, how is that team a weaker team? So far,
there's also players involved now.
You know, a team a wo Husni, a wo Ahmed Hassan, team a wo Abutreka, team a wo Ramadan, so Shoki, and then the former Wigan striker. You know, how was that team a weaker team? I'm talking about a team that won the competition in 2006, 2008, 2010. Ever 2010, and not all the stars need feed off our Modibeji. So that team wasn't a weaker team. Now you talk about the Cameroon team of 2000 and in 2002. Jack Songo, Raymond Kala, Rigobert Song, Desiree Diop, Olimbe, Lauren Etami Meyer, Samuel Etofels. You are talking about Jeremy in the tap. A team of Real Madrid player or Mboma and all those. That wasn't a weaker team. Inti, so teams now a beji AFCON SRG you know, it wasn't a weaker team. Me jitu say the recent Cameroon team in the offense a weaker team. Again, Misaji to say the team that won the competition under Hugo Bros, half of the team are not part of that tournament. Inti that team it wasn't a top team, but generally, say Cameroon air Sambo stars and not quality players or more. Just that in Cameroon they have one thing very common, and that has always been the constant factor in the indomitable Lions team. Unmovable with determination and grit. Unlike Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria, and Ghana, and you depend so much on the skill set of players. Ghana ni bia of flair. Ghana ni bia skillful. Ghana ni bia nimche. Cote d'Ivoire ni the ball manner easily. Obe dazzle. Obe dame. Into who said Nigerian. Look at Akon Adams. Look at the other player, Lukman. You are talking about Moses Simon. Look at Chukwueze. She unless you will be impo. Bo ni krana who say Cameroon. Who say Mbuemo bo or flair, but he's efficient. The same thing applies to the Cameroonian players. So that is the difference. But you know, Egypt team na bet dominating Africa. You know, it wasn't a weaker team. It was a great team, full of quality and very dominant one.
Issue I already just before so Oko Abontino. Is it wholly true? Say Nigerian players, players from Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana. Omo Basra, omo Mema, omo Homeso, omo Betiso. I want to perform among these three teams. Look at the number of AFCONs on my way. Ghana, Nigeria, Cote d'Ivoire. Some member Betiso said the whole canal. Come here serious. I win AFCON this number of times.
Okay.
So that's three teams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you are talking about, you know, okay, what's you're right. Yeah. But let me cut it into two.
And I be a man.
But your question is legitimate. So let me cut it into two. For 42 years, we've not won the AFCON.
Okay.
Are you sure the reason is just because of you need good coach?
82.
Yes.
82.
Yes.
2026.
Yes.
A chance last year now.
Say 44 years.
Yes.
It's general.
Yeah.
It's Ghana the end you
AFCON, imagine say the AFCON sako 4 years.
General. You better extend it. It's general. Me twemutu. Me nya the privilege. Me de be hu de wu ye. Inti from that perspective, I will not say NASA players ensure determination and commitment, and I said no attitude issues. When I've not read about that, the egos and the management of those players, you are the best person to tell us. Mark issues about the Senegal 92. Any course what free be more already you saw much him, and you agree. Says Sanya money become hunting Yan Senegal 92. Obia can't uchrim. Says Sa a croye. Any Sanya man, I dare name for croyema fashions. At the end of the fashion, say by attitude. Intining in our combined and I'm yantimiande. We are no free wa. Messa do abagana bill. Talk about Nigeria. Offer Nigeria. From 1990, Ebabisi Sabri Yamene Okasei. How many years? 36 years. Nigeria J AFCON yenu. Omuji 1994 no, and Omo budget 2013. So the number of players in Nigeria are produced within those 36 years na makano. Na try AFCON or Mababidi too. Na for Nigeria team na G94 na tonchen. Na beshe Nigeria team or more parody year 1998 or mama. But let's pick it from 2000 or ball final. 2004 ball semi-final. Na for beshe team no the J 2013. Ube who difference eh? The 2030 team under Stephen Keshi. That team. The man who say, oh, make sure say, players are name individuals, them function. Players are no mudu or mude or muso che bimono or drop put those players for that particular form. Main kai or the ringy there. Okay, I saw bear accept to the ringy back to the national team. Say, do just a year later, no apologize to Nigeria. Yes, I'm fanema or the ringy and yet he was dropped for the 2013 AFCON. And in that tournament, after the first game, and I'll catch the captain of the side, Joseph Yobu say, players no domo bayano, or ye mature te omunina. He's the captain of the side. But the energy of Hianu he cannot provide that energy. Into onion to non-tana bench, no matter the young guys no more. Nigeria won the tournament. Into that team, so for 2013 team of Sunday Mba, Mikel Obimo, Emmanuel Eminikemo, Victor Mosisa. Said you fabeto to Chidi Odia, Wilson Ayila, any Oruma Mudia, Agaho Amudiano, Veto Agali Mudia, now be who stars and Nigeria Paradia or Menti. In Nigeria in 36 years too. Now, Genoa, you are talking about Cote d'Ivoire. The Ivorians. Almost for all these years, how many AFCON have they won? Check the number of players almost who are produced. From 1990, the Babi Sine, AFCON say Miensa. Check the number of players that they produce. Not the galaxy of stars are presented for African football. Not how they even struggle. And you know, almost so the end of the almost example as a Babaya politics will be a kai and a heavy rain. Say team no chair mo pick one faction it work for them. Until me come on a basis say we can talk about the Babayaras, the Oseko Fis, the Malik Jabels, the Papakons, Yabeka Omodi and Mimamami. But you know, in recent times, Ghana, how many times need raise concern about attitude of our players in the national team?
We always show attitude, but the commitment level, you don't joke with it. Osimhen they discussing. Osimhen the commitment level. I was Super Eagle team, no. I can say was switch obiade.
That's true.
Obeye the all ye na. But Oshene no see serious when him hold mas. And no 2 goals.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Says you on HC Yakini.
Yes.
Can't crave no atono. The conduct no ana enyo mu nyina na the back games no mo bono.
Passion the drive on e man the conduct.
Yes.
To the bia who say amount for e passion is eju. Say wa anya de ade look man. Baby no nso hu ni say e passion tin o yes. Some of them have went to the extent say World Cup na ye ball qualifiers na nsenya. Only one tin o mo ntimi anko.
Yeah.
They were saying
the
so.
Conduct now different from commitment and seriousness.
Me peti ase but you know who can disagree that the Ivorian team that failed to win the AFCON in Ghana, it was due to commitment? One bit me I disagree. How many times that Ghana in general, you raise concern about the commitment of our blaster players in the AFCON? How many times? The be a AFCON, but the first major topic here discussing the commitment of our players.
Budget.
The PIA can say a AFCON, but a dear Bakwa a higher power commitment. The same commitment in the league, and my bed discusses say, your players they bow AFCON qualifiers, no more bow World Cup qualifiers now. Commitment in the same. I'm not talking about Sardina Vito Osimhen, but ye numerous occasions and several times you AFCON. Your players need commitment on the field of play. You know, see, I committed like Cameroon, you committed like North Africa for at least Ghana AFCON KGB.
But Nigeria, Nigeria performance or AFCON here so far. Only so serious
because the last two AFCON, you know, Nigeria the last time count 2 years. Yeah. I'm talking about a certain duration.
Okay.
Nigeria.
And mami some more kaka. Sejo Nigeria ankasa eba AFCON from 1984 up to date up till the last AFCON course. Only few pe and when do the last 4. Only few pe.
Okay.
Obeka in 2019 niyem sakni edi Tunisia share omono. And Obeka 2008 and ye omu free e quarter final. Ene ni omu ankobi. Sejo we and in Nigeria from 1984 up till date. AFCON be omu drew our last 4. You see them over there.
Okay.
Last 4.
Okay.
So like they are always there.
Yeah.
Because Nigeria come a consistent in winning a cup. AFCON come biao. Because most will lose finals, semi-final, they are different occasions. Because they were the runners up in 84, runners up in 1988, they were runners up in 2000, they were runners up in the last time out. Every course.
Yes.
Now, okay, semi-final, you move from different.
And you can commitment, this seriousness. That's what Nigeria can. You move beyond.
You know, the players Nigeria have produced, if they've shown that commitment, come on, you have come here and something. Players are. Players in Nigeria produce. Do you know name them? She me your Mudibu, you know, and the last AFCON. She commitment level in Nigeria at the board the last AFCON and compare it to the previous AFCON. She ball your Mubu. You know, it is not just apart from having a very good balance and coach that shit team here especially made for. Born or move who said they want to do something? She the last 8 teams almost decided said they want to qualify for the World Cup. She determination on the bubble. That is not the usual Nigeria. And yes, I know what. So Nigeria show commitment in everywhere. They wouldn't be struggling against Lesotho. And if you watch Nigeria games, they wouldn't be struggling against Lesotho and Malawi and those nations. No. And make sure the players produce and you know what they deliver on the field, especially in the AFCON.
Well, Doc.
Yeah, Kakrabina make us say Osimhen there no. Obi antimi rezi bibia amfa mana. Say passion. Mejitum say on the field. Do de koye Lukman. Obetima ka say clear. Osimhen is a very passionate person.
Was it for the love of the game?
Yes.
After the game, Busa and Asma can on there. Yes. For the love of the game.
But you see, General, say see your park in we ya. Okay, okay. Me do or Russian only do cocky kind. Born a clear nanka what the man and Kebeboa. Osimhen was too eager to get a goal again, probably get a hat trick. Ubet me for strikers baby was adian or da senior position no one farmer no man to make a bua baby no a home baby reacted. But say after that we'll go to the stand so we no walk it through the tunnel. Elko eja wako. Ye we na players ni na aba dan krofwase. Beka hu bi no so one samba. Still
finally year ompa boy pitch this one.
One samba. E dey passion ko na wura wu. Arrogance. A free passion na kodru arrogance. And utie guy na etie in interview, you could see that he's somebody who respects Osimhen so much. He's somebody who is Osimhen.
Sagadrin Wankobi.
At that time, can say heat na died down. Now what to me about back. And you are not doing it to any ordinary young boy. This is a guy who is an African footballer, a former African footballer of the year. What I say? Oje no, ono abeji. Enti wo ka pedigree a woni bi nsen no. E wo mi say din o a striker who goes. Ba mo goals ni nyina, wo goals na wo ye nyina no. You need Lukman more than he needs you. Ye ka Osimhen goals. people in the game, the commentators were even talking about the third party, the understanding between Lookman and Osimhen. So I think that Osimhen needs Lookman even more than Lookman needs him, because a Lookman a debo on the bro. Now I say, and not show game na general. Team na fake. The team is so mature and who team is a coach and actually shit team ni. And open me beside this say, who can Nigeria front three no? Now they compare Egypt front three now. They knew. Now besides everything, a Nigeria midfield training for me, and the game changer. Franco Nyinka,
friend Ndidi and Iwobi.
Ndidi and Iwobi. Interestingly, almost training in 28, 29, 29. Now, and no Juma Iwobi and offered born is so easy. You know, so for me, Osimhen lost it. He got it wrong.
Yeah. It's funny behavior, no. What match is now bonus throughout? One for pass now, man. I was to turn in Sunday Bofu in their game against. For why no share goal or call the opposing bench or cannot be in Chile. About 4 jubilate around him, I don't know.
The second game. No?
Second game.
Yeah.
Probably because they be in Bakuna Kasimbia Manati. Tamano ball. Into no share goal, no. And so or replied Bakrono.
Wrong.
Uganda man.
What is this?
Wrong. Wrong.
Kikina about 4 years, a good no sitting in a wolf. On in Bakona Kuntoka.
You know,
the style, man, no. What is this?
That bit
of and young one was a on the one and for a true good with Osimhen is no super eagles. Yeah,
you know, no say country that I've seen the very best there. Ono mo kwa koyade ano why careful because Osimhen omo hu ni so bebre. Besides that, several can say be factually. Osimhen ohia Lookman chase Lookman ehia Osimhen. You know, ball na omo ball no. In any team, you can go back and check the AFCON. Team B be performing, you have one sacrificial lamb or sacrificing for the main forward. When Patrick Mboma edging it in 2000 and 2002, no BAD to attempt so about chance to say no do. So show my team now. Lookman and Akon a sacrifice for Osimhen.
And Chukwueze.
Omo money in the boy because Akon Adams no so nim bopa say do or no. Shego na say and run. Look at the angle and the goal no saying. Until when he decides
the power.
When he decides to score goals, now one sacrifice Osimhen goes the so better. The difference between Osimhen and Lookman is that Lookman or ambidextrous and on obetimi a fire from any angle behind the 18 boss. Until Osimhen and Genoa, it is not as if say a game and win say go. You have 2 goals already. And who gave you those goals? It was Lookman. Born now over saying, hey, Lookman at the mount. And I said, your football, I never quite interesting. Obetimi a ball. Na play a bit down, only one so what's in home, but well, crab on Kwana. And the ball, I about 2 goals. Obia the ball within sa area now and far born. You know, I didn't think I would throw your hands in despair as I hope so we should go and win your binge. But you know, Nigeria team, back to what Sir Franco Naro said. For me, I did ask some team and there be America. So who saw my boy Iwobi and then indeed this 6 and 8 I for no will get exposed. But the moment Franco Yinka comes in because he was the game changer in the last AFCON. Or become more stability and on the bema that space I will be the bema passes and look at that pass from Iwobi to Lookman. Super. Into the Obian himself Victor want to win. He won Nigeria to triumph in the AFCON, but said you my man got it wrong. Now only case because you can Lookman professionally, you know, look at how he played down the issue after the presser. And said, "Yo, Lookman, football na NFA and a geographical bias no we are saying. Ball na Ghana to multi Chelsea, born the Omo Man United, so you Brunian Kawa be double. A very good player. Or the Opia will be. I don't know like it.
Your blacks are also a course level. No? So a Brunian ko boy, as if say Abrofungwane was at in the moment. Your blacks are almost do level. Akese pa.
Sadio Mane.
Yes.
Sadio
Mane. Black. Salah so black.
You know, money at what age? At what age? And a man move to Liverpool. Lukman is 28 years.
But also a Brunian as if say the black stance.
Yes, no. What the point about
Lukman anya stability in early career. That's the problem. Because
blacks are now chance.
And then all Fulham.
Yeah.
And then all RB Leipzig.
Yeah.
And then all Everton.
Yeah.
So movement, but about Atlanta, you can clearly see say Afenua settle. Okay. He was banging in the goals and helping them to win almost first European title for the first ever. Obabra or share that hat trick against Bayer Leverkusen.
Okay. Yen to us when other areas na yen AFCON you know from the quarterfinal stage, you know. And I'm say Bayer Depa and there are 2 games na even though Benin friends Egypt yes. But Mozambique and Nigeria they know we definitely
an uncompetitive AFCON game. Say Nigeria and Mozambique.
Okay.
Just say it's so one-sided. Yeah. Nigeria is so relaxed. Don't pay beer no more.
4-0 a day.
But you know this AFCON. On say the issue of on say Ghana and Kobe into be any body discussion my. On say you coin ya to papa so that argument will pop up. Obi any bon sense wa ha. Obi any bobi ankosi wo. And this AFCON if is AFCON winner almost separated the boy from the men from the very first day. Unimba yibija okwan. And you know we say AFCON all the big boys up for team Bia.
The big boys are
big boys now need determine games. Team Bia big boy and no Sala go say do. Jesus Christ. Class. Baby, you look at the position of the goalkeeper and look at the technique. Mama Sala go.
When in the Musa adi obi tiba.
I born. And then I'm the catch the rag go there. Go to be a better film. Mamushi free no free no Sala na go so free. Because Salah you expect him say the magic beba.
Yeah.
And Trebebia, you know. Tata na pressure Egypt so.
Oh yeah.
But Trebebia, Salah J ball and the technique. Yeah. Ibrahim Diaz ball our ball with this particular one. We are talking about Lukman, we are talking about Osimhen. We are talking about Carlos Beleba, we are talking about Brian Buemo. We are talking about Sadio Mane and Samia. Wa okasa wo kan de beche. Right Mahrez minim seni janedum.
Mahrez
minim seni janedum kura no. He's still the main man for the Algerian team. You know, AFCON way there obi anim boasem bia ansa ma ha. It's still the big boys and they rise to the occasion.
And interesting
Salah go in the man farmer ya ma ha you.
And interestingly, teams now 4 teams no at the best 3rd place position by you. Omaje omu nyina akwa.
Yeah.
Onya de e na kokwasa na odidi 10 na qualify by Kofi.
Okay.
Tanzania ko.
Okay. Enti yebesan ko ho kakra. Want mama ya Salah go. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yeah, we quite offer so
the first touch. Any baby keeper.
No.
Okay. Wow.
Class.
We never pay passing. We are
Zizo the man passing.
Wow.
And this was 120 plus 4. But sprinter, Salah, yeah, and Sana, or the
class permanent. Respect is earned and not commanded. Coach's age, 2, doesn't command respect. Mourinho at Chelsea managed the English big boys at Chelsea. Terry, Lampard, Joe Cole, Ashley Cole, who are almost his age mates, but managed them well and got the best out of them. When you get excellent results, no matter your age as a coach, you surely command the needed respect from your players, no matter their class. Sadiq, Tamale, or
Mourinho Lampard, they were almost the same age. Mourinho by Chelsea was around 41 or so.
It was Villas Boas now on the place in the
Mourinho was around 41 when he came to Chelsea.
Okay. Lampard was not young.
Was almost the age group. 28 for me.
The comparison no here no and I'm a Franco Enyano.
But so this almost age group that they were
but
not.
Chelsea recent coach or how many years? He's not 41.
Yeah.
Mourinho was all those great managers. Na can. Carlo Ancelotti.
Enzo now can.
No, I'm talking about the recent.
We are 41.
Yes, but Jose was 42.
Enzo 45. Yeah.
Yeah, Jose 42.
Yeah.
He was a young coach. All those managers, the Van Gaals, the Carlos, the Vicente Del Bosque, who particularly almost age at some point. No, I'm so young. Time Carlo Ancelotti coaches Zidane, Inzaghi, Baggio Mujubino. Carlo was around 40 to 41 years. No, I think the difference is that Offer Jose Nasa offer coach we are. The reason why you cannot compare Jose to this one is Jose at 42 was a Champions League winner.
Europa League
winner. Into one team in Jose Diana Metutumwe. But in all those great managers, Ferguson, you know, powerful phone. Not 1999 and Ferguson AJ treble no. Different in film. About he was a young manager.
Okay.
Into all those great managers at that point, they were young. They also started from their same level.
One stardom in leadership qualities and roles in any field of endeavor counts, be it personal or as a team player. It's always easier for any manager with better managerial skills to handle any player. A manager who's also shrewd, regardless of his stardom, can manage any poster boy, provided his approach to issues changes, albeit with some level of consistency and fearlessness. But a straitjacket coach like Amorim is likely to fail any time. Sani Saliu and the message we and so Brian. All right. What the messages by ye papa. Yebaba makwa wa Muhammad wona ye the Africa stories kakra and so aka home from Morocco. I didn't can discuss more of them. Now obi see mo nhwe so far obi ayi ni ho ana say oje AFCON enye nwanwa obi ayi ni ho country bi ayi ni ho at least one who obi 3 matches.
I think Algeria has been super. Nigeria too have been fantastic. Morocco, they are struggling. You know, Morocco struggle. Only Morocco anyone. The Bemen I say you are looking at Morocco in recent times. Progression, very consistent, very good team, quality players from Yassin Bonu, Mazraoui, Hakimi, Roman Ziyech, Oka Midfield of Unai, Amrabat. You are talking about Ibrahim Diaz, El Kabi, and all those guys. But so only Morocco, now only more history so far as AFCON is concerned. I say anomote. Until so Mobeji to prove some of us wrong, Morocco say anomote. They struggle in AFCON in recent times. Into Omudi and okay. Algeria, the enemy say Jenny Doom, as I said. Minim say Mohamed Amoura na eba be tournament in na. But you know it has been right, Maris. And all games no more bona. Omuni Burkina the ending. But in all Algeria yi no just omunya nuru baby Nigeria ne Cameroon mu aduru nti ebemo time because omunsu game ne a very difficult one
against Congo.
Yes, very difficult one. Okay. But Sergio baby yedui Egypt is so struggle. But Egypt for no so omo chance no omo duru baby omo ne na bia na asemo yato. For me Nigeria ni team omo yi omo omo chese this AFCON they can win it.
Alhamdulillah to the Almighty Allah for letting us see 2026 in good health and listening to our preferred Kessben media. Said the violent altercations that happened at Takwa was too bad and reprehensible. Abdullah Ghazali of Accra Hearts of Oak overreacted to the ball assistant indiscretion and unsporting attitude. The other officers we saw in the video also went overly overboard. The GFA must investigate and act swiftly. So sorry for the local game. Alaji Mama Salia, everyone to ban that line anyway. Abba. So Oma charging the Ghazali, right? Yeah, story, local stories now. It is answering now, and so Ebetu Wenim. Ya charge Abdullah Ghazali. Yakwaba among for Bonya interest kakra na ya share ho and so I think we are overemphasizing what Victor Osimhen did. It's clearly football energy. Even he might have overdone it. Let's look at the positives. And Nigerians must think about the task ahead. Today is my birthday. Tio Edway Efri Teshi and Abba Tio. Mama wish you happy birthday. Teshi Fue ye. Tio say more emphasize it. Football. They see your football.
Me say they see your park and so on or confront on or and then there come any problem.
Okay.
Can we take it as football energy, passion. But say ye ni frame we na ebufuo no to aso. Okotena se ye bibia wie na still ye wie ye mehiansa mo pa still ne buofu. We di kan ja ho. What is positive energy? That's negative energy. And what team building? Look, no boy, and can see a time. And they talking about the game they played. They made the Mozambicans look like elementary school boys. But the attitude in Tinesa, it ought to be condemned.
Okay.
And near the say and to us.
Okay.
Positive energy saying.
All right. Intina and also Nana Sledge, meba na wo de no so me de husem aba anafi enso bu ofu Osimhen ye papa later. I think I like what the easy paint man said. Oh sir, are you going to sew new set of dress code for this year? Your sense of fashion is okay. Where's Afnejan? And did you say your man of yes, Bam of Gilead is gone. Yes. Captain Tipo Dansuma Nakra. Bam of Gilead. Dr. Idwonatha. Ngopon aftunsa ede afreno. Nyame ya aduma. Ya wada chinechi yi ana 1 week ni beba so ewo Adakojachi Community Center ho. Yenko na yenko boa ma bibia enye kamapa 1 week. Dr. Edmond Arthur. You was saying esi subium ede amamo the air coroner.
Afinajan or Turkey.
Afinajan or Turkey. Okay. I pray DR Congo wins Algeria today so that we'll have the rematch between Nigeria and DR Congo.
The Juju match.
Yeah, the Juju match.
And it's likely to come on. May I predict? Midfield say.
I'm praying for that one.
DLC.
Okay. Adepa the message way and so Brian. Though what is Slot still doing at Liverpool? Nana man Kennedy way free when she and so okay. So did you see how Egypt swiftly turned defense to attack for Salah's goal? That's the Liverpool way. Today our build-up is like a snail. Slot, Edward and Hughes have shattered the team. Already, Liverpool pioneer. Dauda anyway if you DBB and Abreye.
Most sporting director. CEO.
Yes.
Anyone who coach. I say Omu.
Okay. Our when we are here na fi me hwe. They also the Ebabeka home.
Yes.
What is Kumasi Antico management doing? They are terminating players' contracts. How many times do you see this at Real Madrid or Barcelona or Man City or even Liverpool? Terminating their players' contracts. No. But Kumasi Antico management are terminating their players' contracts. Why? Atom G. Asenua and the way aba. Mofanka locals. And I'm saying kakra. And the next one person to no worries. Come Mickey. AKA Uwo Benz. About the locals are in the back.
Yeah, no, I was impressed with the message now. How Egypt quickly turned defense into attack. Where Salah go no. Sergio, the Egyptian team no more bread. But now you what the many corners so again raw. Sergio Chelsea games say who top coach I wow.
72-year-old.
Because Benin is no match to Egypt. Sergio Monya match. But you saw how the Beninois team matched the Egyptians and BBNT because they have a coach who experience on the continent. This is a coach who has been with the likes of Burkina Faso, Nigeria, and Benin, taking Nigeria to the last World Cup Mokoye. That was in 2018 in Russia. But I have problem with Coach Osama Hassan. Sergio, send your decision team no. Honestly, I feel say he needs to get a target man because say Egypt boy. Oftentimes you see someone dream but no target man up front because Mamouche now money boss the first now or drop it deep because you'll be on Jina Faku ultimately or speed or skill. I think say he needs to start Mohamed Mustafa in the subsequent games and just put Ahmed Trezeguet on the bench and let Mamouche come and take over the left flanks. I think say that will help Egypt to get that upfront chemistry now because I think say send you see Mamouche as the main man leading the line in the first 9 position and said you I think say emboy the Egyptian cause. This time around when we are to associate more person with the title no. Before the tournament started, Salah had the opportunity of meeting all the players. And he made them say how important this trophy is a year for Egypt. because they want to win their 8th title. Onwemu Asala on winning the AFCON. After winning 2010, Sejo, the Egyptian team is yet to put their hands on the AFCON trophy. Yes, they've been to 2 finals. That was in 2017, Ewa Gabon against Cameroon, and of course in 2021, Ewa Cameroon against Senegal. And Nina Seju, they've lost. So Salah and the likes think say this time around the opportunity has come for them to win the title. I think say the Beninois team really matched them, but Egypt for now idea just to make sure making sure say be prevailing. And Esaka in that game against South Africa. Even with that game, Mohamed Hani enya red card, playing with 10 men, Salah enya penalty. The South Africans kept on pressurizing them. South Africa ye be pia, but goalkeeper Mohamed El Shanawi and any charges making sure say Egypt etiminya that all important 3 points na that game so. And we bina eno mutimi ama resilience no ashu. For Nigeria they made it simple against Mozambique. Say Mozambique team na intimidation last AFCON. Ani leading 2-0 with 2 penalties ni Jordan Ashe ni etena wema omotiteka. And this is even the first time Mozambique progressed beyond the group stages AFCON. And see omu history muda. AFCON omo konyina from 96 South Africa to 98 in Burkina Faso to 2010 in Angola and the last time in Ivory Coast. This is the first time the Mozambican team went beyond the group stages. And they've been able to meet Nigeria, but it was too unfortunate for them because they made their match against the 3-time champions. So, and the big game for me is DR Congo against Algeria. I think it's probably the biggest game of the stage because these are 2 teams who have been playing so well. DR Congo in the last AFCON, they were in the last 4 semi-finalists now. Omoko competition, they were there. Unfortunately, they lost against eventual champions. SIA host, Meka Ivory Coast, Sebastian Haller go now, Oshayeno, NMA Ivory Coast, Priveli. And of course, they are playing against Algeria, Al Jazair. Algeria suffered in the last 2 AFCONs. Their story looks so similar with Ghana. Because after 2019, 2 AFCONs are yemi from group stages. Even though Algeria went to the 2021 edition of Cameroon as the defending champions, in a group with the likes of Ivory Coast and Equatorial Guinea and Sierra Leone, Algeria couldn't progress beyond the group stages. In the last time out, AFCON, Omone Angola, the likes of Burkina Faso and Mauritania, even third Mpo, Omo they were booted out. And that was the reason why they sacked former coach or the AFCON, Meka Jamel Belmadi. And of course, after bringing on board Mr. Vladimir Petkovic, the Bosnian Herzegovinian international, that or more national, no. But in the first game against Guinea, our World Cup qualifiers at home, Oluzie. But quickly he was able to change things, and for the first time since Brazil 2014, Algeria are back at the global stage. They've been able to secure their spot at 2026 World Cup. And sans war, AFCON they've managed to progress beyond group stages. And not 2 AFCONs I course previously no Muntimin free MCO to the next stage. Omo winning all the 3 games. They beat Sudan 3-0, Omo Eshe Equatorial Guinea, and Omo Sashe Burkina. But the game against DR Congo will be very difficult one because DR Congo has been a hard nut to crack. Omo defensive line very solid. Last time out when they beat Nigeria, we talk about the Premier League backline that the Democratic Republic of Congo team is having. Oka Atamaswaku of Meka Sunderland. Oka Aaron Wan-Bissaka of West Ham. Oka Axel Tuanzebe, formerly of Man United, formerly of Ipswich Town, now with Burnley. And also como captain Chancel Mbemba at a point was with Newcastle. Say Ewo Lily, the French Ligue. So this is an experienced backliner, or more the experience and the pedigree of playing in one of the top leagues Ewo Europe. And no nema DR Congo team no sheno Ayedin. And besides, the coach Sebastian Dasabre has been able to build a very strong midfield. Oka the likes of Samuel Matusami, Meka Oka Edo Kayembe, the Watford midfielder, and of course Theo Bongonda alongside that gem of Lily, Meka Mukau. So your midfield no very solid. DR Congo, this tournament, Sergio, omo yet to lose a game. Because even against almighty Senegal, they scored first before Senegal ebete kano. And a subsequent 2 games, against the likes of Benin, omo timi ewe ni omo, and omo sashe Botswana. So omo defensively they are solid. But my problem with Coach Sebastian Desabre, how he's been over-relying on Cedric Bakambu. Sergio, at 34, ni mobility na perform. Sergio, untimi mauda Americano. I think he should gamble and give Fisting Kalala Maile the chance to let him be the main man up front. Because the physique, the strength, and in agility, no bet me, I battle the likes of Rami Ben Sebani and Asia Mandi on the back line of the Algerians. I think Cedric Bakambu is probably the weakest line within the Democratic Republic of Congo team. Riyad Mahrez has been superb in this competition. Or no any Mohamed Amoura. Should the great go or share against Sudan? That Trivela, the control and the chip. And one thing that has also been working for Algeria this time around is how the coach has able to make some changes on midfield. Hossein Awar Enyo, Rami Zuriki has been put to the bench, and now Hisham Boudawi and the likes of Ismail Ben Nasser, the 2019 best player of the tournament, on midfield combination, jelly very, very well. And Lucas Zidane Bana Wababe did the goal post on Seju. On also Yadipa. A tough one. But Seju, I see DR Congo winning. Honestly. Okay. Burkina Faso against Ivory Coast. Another huge one. Yeah. Burkina de Omone Ivory Coast she AFCON twice. Nina ko group stages. 2010 in Angola, a goalless draw. And 2012, Cote d'Ivoire, Eshomo. So we bear the first time in the knockout stage. But Burkina team build the consistency when it comes to progressing beyond the group stages. The last time out, this same stage, and it was a fellow West African nation, Mali. But I think say Ivory Coast even though the likes of Amad Diallo, the likes of Doué Gela, Seko Fofana, they are playing well. And honestly, I think say almost weakest link up front, because Sebastian Haller absence, affected Cote d'Ivoire. Okay. Because some games we won't say no ama Jean-Philippe Crasso ebo to de bia no ama Vakun Bayu Udinese striker no to de bia no ama Evan Gisan, and these guys omo jele no telepathy no en sheda nyejuma. But Amad Diallo has been quite brilliant for the Ivory Coast team. And Osahe Burkina, Bertrand Traore and Dango Ouattara of Brentford have also been the main men and more carry the team along. It's so unfortunate say Stefan Aziz ki on team more. Because Oma ne kwan se on tenechiri ne Kessben biewu nti ama I say atone so kakranti ya nti omo say Oma ne opportunity se on tenechiri on feature and I think say ka ono so wo ho and creativity no ebenya. It's a tough one, but say the problem is no defending champion progressed to reach quarterfinals since 2010. Okay. After Egypt 2010, waji AFCON bia ye kwa AFCON either say one qualify and a group stage we free. Okay. And a udru round 16 we free. Because Egypt after winning 2010, 2012 for one qualify. Zambia after winning 2012, 2013 after group stages and no free. Nigeria after winning 2013, 2015 crown one qualify. Ivory Coast after winning the 2015 edition of Moshe Ghana no 2017 ye ball group stages e free no na Jamel Aloui e di Morocco ashomo amomo free omo ntimi andru the quarter final. And in 2019 after say Cameroon e baaye omo timi reach round 16 there, but say quarter finals no omo free Nigeria yi omo e the round of 16. And of course Obesaka Senegal omo so e 2021 omo G 2021 this same stage ya and Ivory Coast omo free. Ivory Coast are defending champions omo njine yi ebia omo heya na Burkina Faso so omo free na ma defending champions case no asa to
us referee enough of the foreign staff. You know say AFCON ne koso Morocco nti chinchina kwa bia so no ese ye di emre yie pa eho na ye de hunsem eba referee kakra bi ewo AFCON our
so your decision
and Nigeria Mozambique game no referee Abdul Biferi 29 years from Cameroon. 29
yeah no di Mali ne Morocco no.
Okay.
That day Mali had a clear penalty call referee name. and no Victor Osimhen go no okay depending Baba said you man who have so saf
well who yes okay who know but referee need yan who
yes VR decisions ya can no I can VR decisions this AFCON has been very terrible.
Okay,
I very terrible. Unlike the last time out Ivory Coast. No beer able African referees.
But my attention on the age,
Yeah.
Who's a players in Bibri and Unichair?
Yeah. So they feel so
29 years.
But
AFCON. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, yeah,
not pressure, so when you game and pressure was
29.
Yes.
Na yamana AFCON matches I handle. Yes.
Oh, said
on Rube 40 now handle matches.
I think the biggest game I handle Morocco Mali. That second group A fixture. And we are the biggest game.
Okay. But we are sure second final games on
it's possible.
Yeah.
Yesterday for me I was impressed.
Yeah. Okay. And Pierre Gislan on 33 years. Gabonese now handle.
Yeah, Pierre Gislan Achun. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, said you know
33 years.
Why are consistent on the continent? Okay. One of the black African referees as say war.
Yeah.
On also Obebonidi.
33 years.
Yes. Obebonidi because Oka the likes of Tom Abongile from South Africa.
Yeah.
Oka Issa C and Maguette Ndiaye of Senegal. Omuno Mababe take over from the likes of Noman Desiree Doué, Pape Bakari Gassama and the likes, Eddie Maes and the likes, Oka black African referees as they say, almost so a yard dear pass, Pierre Ghislain Acho the Gabonese international, say you, Untimi body na only the free.
Okay.
Yeah.
Emra do say Kwame Mickey the local source and so Victor Osimhen is one of the best strikers in the world, but his attitude remains a concern. No top European club will be willing to risk signing a player with such temperament issues. Hey, we are sure. Same way, sir. Okay. Nanaya anyway free takwa ena aba. Also, no top European club willing to risk signing a player with such temperament issues. Nanaya takwa on so drink and so no. Emradu as a Mickey the okay. Why na eba nesadia okay obra na fi omedi nkomo kakrai na uria na kwa Mickey enso the local stories no aka no atwa so de amaye pim sign yes and that's some get to akra sabo ko de Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules and the eat well abetra and anopai kwaba sabo ko afisha pa
afi comment yo general
okay
afisa say na
bia come on yes
say bia wo ko ne de
yes
BBC no ne CNN ho na
ho sa mako
ho na ko oh says to be very honest with you to be very honest with you on says so sports host Ghana
what would you like
oh that be sanity
okay
because that be say nko for free
okay
obviously the way I way and obviously the only rura sports no no mo to fear no mani agisa na sem to akra ti you can say so you know say height no
yes
you are going
sir okay but
general
Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and Capsules a guy in the bush for each one yanko
yo general meda CP oni abudwafo nyankopon koso nchira mo na some mama fishia pa ntia so nkonso free Dr. James Amoa ho e de ma wo wonu apamfo ni nyina afen so ahwefo ne atiefo nso ye mamu nyina fishia pa na ye ka bio se nyankopon koso nchira mo pa senkanya mo a enka ba bia edro agan Siemens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules ye duri ke nru ho na fe preke natural powder preke se powder no ke ye nru ho ni nyina no mo amadaroma na maboa ama edru ho enu nti ye ka kire mo se de ma ye na edru mu koso na mo nom na mo recommend man kofu nti no yenso ye mia ye ho se adwuma no ye be adwuma den de be ye edru no ebetimi asan efficacy ni be kosoro na etimi aboa obi o ha wo ni dompem ani nintinum bia no yesi de tumrika na koto agan ni bi uto agan ni nsuo no ne topaye no se de ohu no TV ni so no mo ye ni so o send a message e wo WhatsApp ye be send e duro ni pictures de amount Now the pictures in their pharmacy, herbal shop, drugstore, no akwa a drone biato. Ni nyina say numbers no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557. Sa number yi ubefre and our face so 0241 604 702 0241 604 702. Ufre sa numbers na drone picture bia ya de be ma say ye mixture no ne capsules no ana say wo paprika natural powder no say the city a ye prekese powder no pese the city a ye de ni nyina be sende o now so wagina so e de akwa akopɛ drone bi ato na ye kan ne ye catch us say edro agan no na dwuma no pa no se wo sisi yade hwɛ bronya ye obi antimi ani bronya ne bi wa bra no oda ho afida bia no a wotimi di bie untimi nkɔ afuom untimi nkɔ ba bia se impo wadwuma a woyɛ no ebia woyɛ driver anasa wo de no wote faako kura na wontimi nkɔ because of sisi ya oyɛ nti sorry ya wo si boy o kekam a me pa cha oyɛ catch say edro na ne agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules no me pa cha to hu ana mon ko pa edro ne bi to wo do kwa so me pa agan anasa me pe semens eno ano no wo kan ebe ye edro ne bi ama na wo konso a no aka say me pe pim sign for prekese powder no and I said prick natural powder and one no bon say your numbers go actually come pim sign bibia come to the answer obefre numbers ni nyina no na ye ne wadi hu nkomo na usisi na yo ya untimi mfa honsanka usisi na yo ya untimi nkoto usisi na yo ya untimi mfa de wo fom usisi na yo ya nti amu akadem untimi anko ba bia me pa cho to hu ana mo na kotobi afen so usisi na no enam se osisi ne oyanti descend amasabi woto ase nyina twetwon me pacho se woto ase twetwon na obi wo house me de me na tietia abosiam kra ase de me tietia fom so no me pacho safo ni nyina duro na ne agan o kwa akoto agan no ato prick natural powder no maka tro se duro ne ye adwuma wo ntini num esa ye adwuma wo ndompenum enti yaw bia wo dompenum bia bayi ni nyina afiri ho afenso ntini bia mu asisi no ni nyina mu beda ho kama no ade wo ho ni nyina ya gan no Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and then the capsules and afi prick natural powder number no is 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 0241 604 702 0241 604 702. Friends, see doctors no nurses ni bi o befa no be kasa na fe eduro no kwan abefa so a wo benum eduro no because that be a catch us say yen no uto eduro no kwan no nye se ye no wawie because e wo say ye kire kwan abefa so a wo benum eduro no enema bi wo ho no ma wo say ye kire o ka ho efa nuane diem ebi so wo ho a wadwuma yen mu kra no we tipim san pe job training ho asem ne ye ka because ye ne ma nipa nsanu dwuma ho training na etimi bo am a enne nipa bebre ma ye niema ahodo a mo bo ho de na no efri ensa no enu ti se ye ko fa duro wanwa so ba na ni madukura ye ka ho asema kanfo ama wo me pa cho to duro no oto a usisi na ye oya no ni nyina be ya we because eni bia say would be you ho ano because ya catch us say eduro yi was substance P as substance P na chemicals no etimi boa e ma yawo na wo frem no sa yawo ni nyina efri ho koma sanso na wo ye no to nchen a wo yo bia sabi wati bremu yo ya wo ko kutwa scan ya catch us say spinal stenosis wo nyini no untinu naro emusi enu nti na disanja ma osisi yo ya denden no enu nti na ma to ase nyina twetwen no me pacho e sakra na eduru a me pacho e duro agan Semens Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules no na the prick natural powder na dey aka ho no aye hu say we zoom lion no property because a boost immune system pa enu no o no medro no na enu nso no entini no mu na emu asi no true nitric oxide na e wo both agan no any sa prick natural powder no nitric oxide ne so ye na adwuma ekoyi entini no mu nyina ma entini no ada ho na so timi ade ho ni nyina ne numbers no so obefa na wo spine na ho issues wo ho no me pacho ni nyina no afiri ho akwa ma wachi bremo afi so waposo na eyo ja no me pacho ni nyina be firi ho akwa ma e agan ene preke natural powder Toby now the fire number no 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afi so 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 mpacho Toby na phrase si a na eni hu nkomo na bibia anye kama ma ebi nso a store bi ben wura ho ukọ ho a obenya duro no bi ato ho se wa hwe mpotem na unya bia o de ni nyina afra yen na ye mo a kwan a befa so a so benya duro no bi akuro bi ben ho benya bi ho afa so o me masem me pacho enam se ntini mu asisi nti o me masem atọ form me pacho yo bema na so bema ni mu aye mre uye bema ukọ ba ko na mfe udaye ya na wo nan a me pacho wo to agan no ensuo ne topa ye ni nyina no ato preke natural powder no kwa akoye ma wontinima ma da ho emu da ho se bema ne timi so original ho na timi de bo adwuma afi so uye obi a so uye oba yeso hormones na wo form wo hormonal imbalances me pacho ni nyina ya dukro na na auto utowi a ebi ade no progesterone estrogen follicle stimulating hormone na say luteinizing hormone ni nyina wo form a me pacho ya dukro na utowi ya wo se mato adrono na yekọ ye se me yi wo form ti anya effect o me mfiti koso o mfiti ko na masa bi o ko mfitira o te yaw o so kro na ma o sisi o ya tendendendendendende o je ho anye me pacho ama o mfiti ko no eniema currency sisu ye se de ka o se de bia efuro no enye sa na eba me pacho o ko akoto agan no ato preke natural powder na ka ho no afa number no afre be me yizim ntini mu nyina ma ntini ma de da ho osisi ade ni nyina be firi ho akọ ama wo so watimi ade ho na bibia ye kama ma de ne de ate kokora no anu nti da bia no osu osime de ntimi konfitire nanso me so amensa anyem me pacho agan no o to no ato preke natural powder na ka ho kwa akọ prapre kira ma bibia ye kama de ama na so watimi ade ho afa de ne de ye koko hemorrhoids me pacho habitu auto kwan na no anasa o de no koja na ya hu se muja wom me pacho edro cement vital heba me sa agan uto nsuo na totopa no ato preke natural powder na ka ho uto wi aye se frɛ because ye betre kwan a befa so a be no no de me kan nyina no ni nyina wo ne kwan ye no no enti wo frɛ ya na akere ni nyina na bibia ye kama ma na ne to ne de me pacho kɔ pharmacy bia herbal shop bia drug store kɔ ho na wura ho wo se me to agan on be ma obi me top preke natural powder on be ma obi na wo wi a no afrɛ ni akere kwan a befa so a be no no e wo number say de 2 dwan 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 afi so 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 enupai upe bi atu aton me paucho PFA pharmacy e wo Kumasi New Road Junction kokọ ha obenya bi Colinac Dani Herba omu nyina wo Ashtown ni mrom Misty Apidank Pulsar Ventures omu nyina wo mrom ho obenya bi aduro no bi ato ke won so ukọ ha obehu Fred Mensa ban so ho sanso na Rock Pillar so ho Kajetia so Costa Pharmacy one children's hospital ne din hwani mo Kajetia Pampa so ho na ho so obenya aduro no bi ato afen so enkokọ me pacho Hillside Pharmacy anasa also me pe Isaac Drugstore ono ane Hillside Pharmacy no ukọ ha obenya bi ato sanso na ntia kobam so e wo ho nkokọ ho kro na obehu Fab Pharmaceuticals e wo Zongo Junction e ho so obenya bi afen kan so me pacho Repast Ventures e wo Kanshi Drug Lane e no do bia ope bia obenya bi aton ba ko so obenya bi wo sanso na Tenatet ene Halo Serban so boniti dom ho Angel Herban so e wo e ho a ho nyina obenya bi afen so ko Ashaman so a Humble Mother Pharmacy wo downtown obenya bi ato ho asanso na B Class Herba ono so ewo Ashama main station wo Masalachi fita na ewo na ubehu B Class Herba so ho Cape so ye Pena Herba Coronation Junction na se Kotokraba Masalachi ho na ubehu Pena Herba so Takrade so Sir Charles Pharmacy ewo efie kuma number 9 ehon so ubenya Sir Charles ana se Chairman Pharmacy so na ehon so watimi akoto adron bi Old Ponche krakra so ye Christ is the answer ewo Takrade ho na ubenya bi afi so Tikobu number 1 so Odalo Herba so ewo ho Tamale me pacho La Mashegu kola Mashegu ho na ubehu na panzu ho na Japan Motors opposite ana afi so Ofakwadwo Fakwadwo so ewo taxi rank ho so benya bi legacy pharmacy e wala mashegu ubenya bi wo honom na afi so ukọ Borgan so a Ensware pharmacy ono so e wo ha ono so ma odure bi etu aton na bibia kama number no ye 0244 718 557 0244 718 557 Face 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 again still na ya say eto sin kona ko pe bito na free number no ni ni nkomo that's it general
that's it e be say ni wo atrasibium again eto sin ko na ko pe bi eto afi ne mre aso se kwa miki e de afisem no enso ebeto aso man abodu mi rapa ho sima mienu pe pages when say amount for voices no enso I ready enti ka ebenya yentie kakra any videos na se bi baya eno so noise bi ani akire de mesro se bi wa chire de no way as e de bi ameka na yentimi emmo tise ebi ni akire enti your voice is no ready na imiti kakra. Hello Joe, one of the favorite teams to win this year's AFCON is DR Congo. Okay, if you see how they play, they are superb. In fact, they are my team of this tournament so far. Afro humble Edway Efree and he finds it Afro Quantana Afro humble one of the way Abrayan. Sergio Moreno at 41 was still a young coach and coaching some of the big players in the world of football at that time and commanding that respect, okay, from those elite players. Okay. Defies any advanced age of a coach to command respect from players. I repeat that the respect of a coach in football all boils down to excellent results with the team he is coaching. Clearly, Sergio, you in person understood my point on my earlier message. God bless you. Sadiq Tamale, bless you too. The Ode Abraham and so no. All right. Maminko Fahil, Kuwait City. That a kid in any way and so good afternoon, Joe, and happy new year to you all. God bless you guys. Grant you more wisdom and more knowledge. Please, health issues on these players. Alidu Salisu, Ernest, and is it Lamte? And the issue with True Democracy and Port City. This was the first time True Democracy is doing this to Port City. And 4 other teams, same behavior. Okay, when they were in Division 2. And please help me confirm this, that Benjamin Asari pretend to be sick because he didn't want to be on the bench. Okay. Daddy KD, Edway Kuwait City, Fahil, and so Brian. Sorry, no, or Yarepa, no Yarin Paucho, or call Sabia 37 year Dinano, reported by Chesena on Chapo. The Nano credit that say on Peso Betran bench in Tina. I said that castle Yari, Debbie, on Chapo, Kwame.
Interesting, the Black Stars Doctors Nation.
Yeah, you see.
For him to be fit.
You see.
And you say, be a shedder.
Yeah.
That's
Minim sa baby nasa nemane free. Fine, I normal there. So say adia any ho na manfo timi kreti. E man e be se no kre. Mi we nya no kre ba kokra. Na omo atima deceive nipa bebrebe. Boy ni yare. You see on person better bench nti. E no apetu ayare. Bajina sare ne kan goalkeeper has. Mi wo yare.
Yeah.
He was sick, no Tiapo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Senra I tried to do a follow-up.
Okay.
And my source in in fact, the Black Stars currently need treatment any medical process I will go through. No. It's not even coming from Hasselhoek.
Okay.
But rather the Black Stars management committee, a Black Stars medical team.
Okay.
And a man program or that's what and that indeed now on your feet.
Okay. But when you go for true stories. Chirim say Patua Yare because Agbesi
Solomon
Agbesi perform so well into on person veteran bench. nation's #1 goalkeeper. Intina Opetuayare.
But
what is this? Okay.
So Anyare Abeden Agbesikre Nyakoya
Abedem
no performing well. Amaya Kasebia and into me back.
Okay. I think DR Congo will definitely be the team to watch. Looking at their team very well. They have the best defensive backline, in my opinion, in the AFCON, with Wan Bissaka, Arthur Masuaku, and Chancellor Mbemba and Axel Tuanzebi. Very solid backline. I think it can do the magic for them. This is Octopus, the king. Man Kranso Biposo at the end of the as we paper we too. I know dinner.
My ready. Oh, yes, my ready.
Okay.
True democracy, as somehow obey the message by.
Oh, Benz.
There's no review.
Me review. Actually, okay. But why not?
That time the youth seminar a beam. And then now coming Kasana.
On his on monitor program.
Yes. But can't say so the offense champion.
Who you say you be trusting them what had
say
see as a waja to them numbers.
Oh, and then sir.
I could trade the air 7 by.
So media.
Oh, Benz.
And
one just know now.
Madam, yeah, be too.
That is all a criminal fritity.
Oh, Benz is just be a criminal.
We a bad boy fritity now. Oh, Benz. Oh dear. What's in there? Oh, Pacho. Camera no beto me so. Na oh Pacho. Beto so we jai. We be jai for now the jai. Later me teach.
Oh, we Pacho.
No, it's okay.
What dey can work bia. The person dey there can bia boka. No. Andy, amon can be.
Kwanya ofa so de kwaji obi do fufi ni nsem no.
Tata na onyanware nti we de omukan.
Oh, there be but kwanya was fast so de kwaji obi girl. How so wo Benz.
National service won kwara.
Ankwara afia ozo nya ne do fubia. Na o de Benz akwa kwaji ni bakro. Oh, Benz.
I don't know you. When one who say I don't know you.
Who say?
Maybe I catch him say I don't know Mickey.
Yes.
And
now did he?
Yes. You go mean you need to be Mickey. Oh,
Sakasa no. But my sad yes. Sakasa ngra no so.
2008.
Who you criminal?
Ajiatu.
No one can be also Ajiatu. Impossible mama cancer. Enemy
come for this.
Enemy
it's okay. It's all right.
Enemy drink a cry.
That is all right. It's all right.
Oh, the goes away.
Headmaster now. Yes, Oboges in the Tojeta. Omako reporter, I'm a PT executive. No, I'm a PT from paying for another headmaster on them. Oh, Henny. See, in common work community, it's my way by his own another. We should be only another. Kodaya and in a way, and no, my mini buy. Okay, can't say headmaster. Sano Muka family. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. No, I'm sorry. It's all right.
It's all right. It's all right. What do you have to man? I said,
it's all right. It's all right.
Okay, Spain Boga asare or a fit. Sisi no bench kra. Emra omubo against Mediama no bench.
Yes.
Yeah. Or okay sisi.
Okay.
I wish him well.
General, okay, a true democracy match, of course, so I didn't send baby by many Port City. I'll be the message about say true democracy for no. Sa no musubaintie from Division 2, but Division Division 1, you know, Oma da Sa Subainum, Edi, Emma say, and I'm so, and Nam Yema, a course, you a true democracy match, a course, one more at the tabo, and I say stadium ban, a call a day, Amabobokwa, your friend Port City. Now, Ghana Football Association, a charge Abdullahi Masoud, say one no, do you friend narrow, or no, shake. Sa suban na eye bobo kwa friend to democracy for wo mo edane di no ono eye Abdul eye Faisal na etechire e ma sanyema ni nyina akoso and into o ma charge no for eye 346D
for sa suban no wo say eno na incite supporters no ema mo eye sa niema no ewo agopama na so ti Ghana Football Association wo mo eye prosecutor no a charge Faisal Abdul Masood a oni true democracy eye epanyi ebaako yento so awada stories a obeke Kumase Asante Kodoko piemu awo Soaduro na end of game no wo say adano anwumere no ade bebechi ama game no etim akosoro no Soaduro All Blacks womo supporters Kumase Asante Kodoko hotel ho ekokoste ekokose the disturbances enyeme bia no mugidie se enye yekwa na Kumase Asante Kodoko enso prepare towards sa game course no intimika say Soaduro All Blacks so Ghana Football Association a charge omo for misconduct se Kodoko da hotel juju omo ho na because of jujunti mugidie se Kodokofo juju inti mako hotel ho akokose disturbances no womo a charge bobo kwefene Soaduro All Blacks se womo emra be no Wednesday 7th and a woman bra and be ye sansem no enso no no be kai a proud to game no aha numre no omo se nsuo bi da Kotoko hotel no echiwo hell na omo se Kotokofo ekoye bibi wo ho na nam so Soaduro Black supporters no esi Kotoko akoye bibi wo nsuo no nti omo ntiase na omo so ko ho a omo kokose sa problem no ti Ghana Football Association
but is it true se Kotoko ko nsuo no me busa question say una o kan wasem na me gina da wo kan so busa simple question say o mo se Kotoko akonzuo num akoye bibi na me busa say is it true say Kotoko so konzuo num koye ade
it's alleged
oh no ya allegation
no Kotoko
konzuo num so o mo so konzuo num koye ade and na All Blacks want to yes mo konzuo bi ayo so ba be yesi simple different no kan ho na
and we are alleged but we need the omo confirm it
Kotoko they are alleged
but we need the omo FDA need omo the cat abase omo kokose the step passes into no the mintimi nka say ba Kotoko dey are alleged say Kotoko ye bibi
mate so omo consume ho so the incoming can say the old Soaduro Blacks yeah the papa okay but omo say so omo consume ko ya anyankuma de kakra
it's alleged.
It's alleged.
Allegation.
Soaduro Blacks for no.
Allegation.
I share video of a Soaduro Black supporters. Allegation and they say Kotoko fo consume on nti omo nsusu tikro mo makwan ma hoho ma enko mu
use
omo the videos of a name omo so omo dey show and based on that and omo koye sa de no ma no and for Effie the obi consume koye ni ade na Effie no nim ho bi but the onimu ye ade no basa na mo koye
oh hotel na Kotoko da no
Odo no de kwesi resume ho ne ade ndie enka football no ono akọ no otu no kwan no oda no hotel okunzo bi na eno bro GF de so
but say na trigger we no ana no
GF ni mre bi e kire say at a certain point in time supporter bi entimi nkonsuo bi ho
eno enka football say enka football
it say impo Kotoko fo kunsuo ho a GF hu kura no muntimi nyo
okay tintina muko nzuo mu na mfa omo kra
the GF between wako attack a visiting team
okay
Matias all right yanko so manya IBCC report BCC say Asare no ka team na didi call takwa no
Okobi
the last minute interview last minute no ka check coach say on timi mo no ntiapo because on the team no
okay
ntina manfo gina so akase because na ordinary ko bench o dia say agbesi na e da post no the man for so who say agbesi na e be dem no say that say can say sorry on tiapo ndi omo no we need if you go no can listen no or can team no na call what go transfer no
okay
then all is no war
o say
then all is no war
yeah
Franco I prompted you yesterday you know
me nya story see and me nya story
no am ba me catch Franco
because me who no TV na so me hear match so distance
no
but no ni on dressing up
o ka team na didi ko ye no make it work out say o ka team na didi ko ye no nti
we starting level or bench no
first 11 on ka ho but no bench the who so all bench no Sana man for work, but no, I'm sure that no cause of control bench. I want trying to call stand to them.
The story goes beyond just sitting on the bench. Why you're careful, I walk up on Uncle. You know what I'm saying this.
You do on our own church. Now they are church, watch church, Maka go. We in here as a hangy kakra. I say, why you're careful, I walk up on Kubino.
You know,
as a walk any mood do.
Minko any mood. See, I blast a call for the next game in March.
Why not? Why not? Because all bench now.
He's not been playing for some time now. And then other goalkeepers who are playing day in, day out.
So Black Stars, medical team, you are always say not on chapel. Or I'm on a name.
You know, we still get back to the issue of fitness. Other goalkeepers are actively playing day in, day out. Until the Bema who are winning more matches, who are on bench, you'll be considered ahead of those playing day in, day out. Reason Bernard.
Well, I think
he's not baby jet. Only baby jet.
He's part of the team. And I injury aba. Into injury aba no why fitter. Straight up working to the team.
So you're part of us. Yes, injury aba. Never come. Or you're part of us. Of free injury aba. He should be imposed.
Debbie,
the same example you are giving me.
I mean, two different scenarios. Because we're national team. National team go daily. They don't play daily.
Yeah, my comment presenting stories. I'm say yeah, this guy. You are not the account. Because it's similar yes, as Asante Kotokoda. Kotokoda goalkeeper when no Black Stars. Kwame Ban, yes. So we no Black Stars no bench.
Kwame Ban.
Felix ne Kwame Ban. The difference kakra ne say they were no Black Stars number 1. Like no omukwa. Okwa nyona neda. Okay team no.
Na call up nika kene yeka.
Metwase. But Asari there he's the number 1 who has got injured and is coming back. But on the assembly says, so we are number 1. Ugo awuda o club level near different national team. Nasa o recover ba. Now bana unye good enough to continue as a number 1 there. Then questions will be raised about your call up.
Yento so other stories.
Okay.
Abdul Gazeli General. Subaya Gazeli ko danedi e wo mediema ene eye hasofo game course no. Ghana Football Association womo enso a charge no. Womo say it's alleged assistant coach of Hasselhoek. Abdul Gazeli a sorti a ball boy. Ewo akensi no mu. Eno na oni police for any officials players obi bia kontokwa ewo match course abra has any mediema sporting club akensi no course no. Wamama Gazeli up to 8th of January say on fan response to the charges.
Before already ko ne hu.
Ne hu pa January.
Kwame na the end they alleged no. The video win they
alleged. Say it is alleged that assistant coach of Hasselhoek assaulted a ball boy.
Yeah.
So,
you know, so we assaulting you. So we use a kiki.
But until say it's he's you better go through the process. No, it remains allegations.
Also, yeah, was assaulted ball boy. In this video, who's assaulted ball boy?
What is he doing?
Young fan koi my uncle prove it.
In the video, so as a patano, as well, Kotaki will be any identity. Almost sitting and now hearing any response in the betches whether he.
But Gazelle a hot tempered pow. Anna, this was the first time. I'm a very young coach, only very careful. Now control the temper. It's serious. Very serious. Or touchliner.
You know the energy now.
Energy too much. I said time before be one. I don't know. Na bibi kakra bi ko trigger.
We don't tell you.
Too early say draw conclusion there. But this is not the first time. This is not the first time. Me who ya no me who or bench against Asante Kotoko. My goodness. It happened twice. Say Basake no war. Yes. Serious. I'm managing the tempers. I'm managing the tempers.
You see, General, Ushe video now. For me, I am a ferry as a teacher. Because you see, Ghazali has been a acting head coach of Asante Kotoko. He's been a head coach of Holy Stars for 1 season at the Omarkem. And now he's the assistant coach of Hasselhoek. And at his age, you know, oh yeah, and she's so many pa be free. Into day in a ball boy, be ya. ebema ebufu ne do sa level we a obi abiso mu na wo je wo ne ade mete boy no so em say there is a tape
yeah come say
boy no come omienti ayenti boy no
but I think to say the okay na futu na ode ma no aso twen GF betimi de ama no but the way your first time and your second time enu nti na ama ye mu bebregidi say o control the emotions because
you na o yero
it three come had the
every match obako
omu be frustrate you you may be right but this is not how you should react as a head coach and as assistant coach the oye no be kase fan bi na TSC park and so and now obi aso no mo won TSC he lost it and for me this is not Gazelle
kwame si inti boy
inti boy no
so menya boy na incidents ne ba ne coach entem no Kofi ba ne sen den na siye
bacho na na bo na eko na me say dem sade me fa bo na mato no ti me fa na player na ka che me say minjai ball na bo ni ko na like omudile nti minjai nti me coach ne ba fa bo na to ama player na me yede be me na wo ball so me na wo ball so na no ba no be ball na me so we say me nyama nko wa ba bo ma so na me so me di ball
Blue ball ko. I didn't know to blue. Say, Pin and Capini, you are the any say.
But suddenly, Omaka check by them, but I don't hear because like 14 film, 14 film, they are coming German up me like me innocent. Now about my suya, cinema making.
Akwala the only penny nyasema ye den audifo. It is sending apology emano. Catch say we are sorry.
Coach Patrol say no ball say can one me sorry.
That's why.
Manshada.
So menya boy na incident
kwame nto aso njina eno so no ba efe na charge no ndi enhwe
efe na charge no up to Thursday
say what charge Gazelle ba boy no ene ne club no charge bia ma
say boy no ni club
on
the national sports authority akola
nya betero de cobra
ka wo especially in charge boy no
no boy no but the club na nkasa
club
Mediama
home team
so the Mediama NSC ayi say no Mediama na control
boys
home team do ba David all right
you boys no you see you condemning Gazelle in his attitude no but boys need a set of people they are
bad boys
so much problems bad boys ball no all bad befano and a footballer no say player no say mom farmer no inti oja ho Gazelle ba be fa ball no de na ball so say dey be Gazelle mfa obi a ho park ni so bi a o delay restart of the game no ought to be punished some way somehow
ball boys and that sign on most of them on you
general say mfa no say yentimi ntwe obi a so that ball boy must be banned I say I catch whoever brought him said this boy should not be brought there again because in some of they are to be any say indeed or young kwada bonesem say ball no nim say odiko wo player na catch you remember na emfa no oba be fa no wa emfa no obefa wodo na wo ball no so say de be ya nsanka wa attack wo so ntwema no wo so aponche no ko
am dey visiting teams all the time
now Gazelle jira wo akwada we say wo so no to a wo betimi jira no sa akwada we ni kwa so ye boy bi yentumi nka say onhye GF asa na say winti no yenya no man nko most of the ball boys misbehave big time e was sentence ni bi and a lot of them are
sentence ni na kuma si be bia de na omu delay sa
we say ni kwa say man ye boy ni bi
all right yena emre no kwa na eko na fi free ayi corner say Ratri Park na any lawyer the drew her say time
no dey to what to
oh I don't know na
uncle oh say uncle okay na sabuduku ha enti o wasembia abuso busa lawyer sabuduku en so timi di ba kuma say Asante Kotoko communication director owura studio ACCA lawyer the teacher na mo hwe no nti wasembia abuso busa na kwame representing the local source ni wia Fabra na Musa lawyer and so
and what dia mamemfa Joseph Ablo
no before so beko no my story be earlier say Sodro All Black supporters no omo eko Kotoko bus no ho ana hotel yeah ba yɛmfa bɔ wei so balance no yɛwɔ video bi hɔ ɔmo se adekunti ɔmo kɔɔ hɔ no ɛna ɔmo so ayi ade aba no abranti yɛnhwɛ no mo yɛntie de hɔ ka no ya
ade yɛkɔyi wɔn so no ɛyɛ baakora ɛwɔ so edu yɛkɔ no na kotoko mpanyimfo no wɔn hu yɛn sɛ yɛba no wotɛɛ no na nsu no beebi ɛda na ɛbɛn bɛyɛ anammɔn bɛyɛ 7 bi na wɔedu nsu no mu nti wɔn hu yɛn sɛ yɛde ade no ba no wɔn sɔɔ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ataake yɛn sɛ wɔntie ma yɛn nkɔ na yɛso yɛkyerɛ wɔn sɛ yɛna yɛde yɛ kuro ataake obiara wɔn mbom na wɔyɛ sɛ ayɛ wɔde gidigidi wɔde hyia ba yɛ so wɔagye ade no afie nsɛm ba yɛ so yɛnyɛ abotaa ma hɔ yɛnim na wɔtenti wɔde gidigidi baa na yɛ so yɛamfa gidigidi nhyia hɔ nti obie no wɔde ne nsa ka obiara obie no wɔ ataake obiara ɛwɔ hotel hɔ mo.
Okay, Kwame. Dɔm so de aba no sɛ snap ne de bɛyɛ ɔmo so ɛhɔ na ɔmo de wei dɔm kɔ yi free baabi nsuo no wɔ no
nsuo hɔ sɛ sɛ nsuo no yɛ sɛ wotumi yɛ ho nyankomadeɛ a ɛnoa no ɔblak sɛ kyi wadeɛ nti korokɔfoɔ mu so aduro ɛkyerɛ kotokɔfoɔ na ɔmo kɔyɛɛyɛ nti miom ɔmo aba hotel bɛgye ɔmo ahome na kɔfoɔ no tee sɛ so adurofoɔ no bi adie ne mu ama korokɔfoɔ no akɔyɛ na ɔmo ba kotokɔ hotel hɔ ti asɛm ni nyinaa no
na ne nkohu ya ne no so mu kɔ sisa de na free hɔ no hotel number
yes sister is agwana
okay yentu aso lawyer wa ha ni nyinaa no
hobi
no hobi
ne no mu kɔ sisa free o mu share koto pe
ye de basa ba hɔ a de se basa kɔ ya ntana ma se oblazo
lawyer wa ha any problem ni nyinaa obe answer kwa questions ni nyinaa
did not say there Joseph Ablo ɛna ye ka ho nsɛm say there o ma terminate contract no Kumasi Asante Kodoko confirm say Joseph Ablo onyo mu player biom womo ene na terminating contract no na bebe na wiye in June na so disciplinary committee headed by lawyer Samuduku womo tenase no womo finding 2 players no eye Tinedu ene Ablo guilty e wo niema womo editor so na nkomo pese mo terminate players no contract no mo jo mo kwan asumdwe mu ba Ablo e na je say on the on tiase obesi akan but impanyifo timi ene no atenase terminating the contract no they say they are blood here onye Kumasi Asante Kodoko play biom some Tinedu so say they brekum Chelsea and omene no 18 komo ye papa say they be akwan bia so Tinedu ebetimi adjoin brekum Chelsea abra second window no wo matimi ebie e de ato e de amomo eno nti wo ne some Tinedu 18 komo Kumasi yes brekum Chelsea okay. Kumasi Asante Kodoko chena wo mo bo MTN FA Cup enyo monko Kodoko ne Kim Faisal and ebom Pandot of Lions and Nagod, Midiama and Gold Stars, Tamale City and Karela, Kumasi Asante Kodoko, gate charges in at the form pa. Woman said China, Omini Kim Faisano, Woman G 20 Ghana cities, 20 Ghana cities, 50 Ghana cities, and Woman G gate 20-20-50 at the form pa 3 p.m. na Kensino Shasye. Kumasi Asante Kodoko, assistant coach Prince Owusu, was it matcha no more share. Omo bo matches no mo share but match omo kobo against Swedro All Blacks there a setback be and a buyer coach Prince Owusu.
I think we did our preparation very well. We were just ready for the game. We got there on the pitch when we started. We were able to hold them for the first 30 minutes. And there's one upset came in and they got a chance to get their first goal. Immediately, I think we equalized it. And then, some defensive branded come in, and then they scored the second goal. We tried our best, tried everything to do, to equalize it, but it was not possible. So we just move on. That's happy. We've lost it, but we're not happy for the results. But we have to come back here and then prepare for our next game.
Okay. Assistant coach Kumasi Asante Kodoko.
Prince Owusu. Was also Kasaida for Kumasi Asante Kodoko match Basu against Kim Faisal or Babayara Sports Stadium.
As you said from the beginning, city rivals, it doesn't matter the form that the other one has. It's just who wants the most. So we have to edge them on, tell them that it's a game that we have to win, and then we push them to do that. So it's not going to be easy, but I know these boys will see us through. Yeah, as you said, if you look at it, last year we went to Africa. And went to Africa through the it's MTN. So why we want to take it easy? We're just going to play whoever is fit here today to make sure that we get that win as well. Yeah, as you said from the beginning, City rivals,
Coach, assistant coach Edema Kumase, Asante Koroko Nensema, what they are to the Kim Faisal, Akinsino, Ebabaso 3 p.m. Ewo Kumase Babayara Sports Stadium, and Unti Momose supporters Nina Ubia Embra, second round.
3 p.m.
Echina, Echina 3 p.m. 7th of January.
Okay.
3 p.m. Pepe Kim Faisal and the Kotoko 2020-50 and the Yebo or Babayara Sports Stadium. Now Yebo FA Cup Wednesday, Yebo we pep second round of the Ghana Premier League, ebe twaso. Ye twaso abo Premier League, break biamba, see a chinchen so ansani abo. Second round on Friday, na 11 Wonders and a Basake airborne. Na Saturday, Hawaii and Has Ebo. Na Sunday, Kotoko 3:30. No many brekum Chelsea. And no any matches are Ebebaso, Ediana ne Carella, Mediamani Young Apostles, Bechemini Gold Stars, Dreams and Hawaii, All Blacks and Nations, and a summer test. Any vision against nano so etimi abasum. Oko swedro All Blacks. Kumase Asante Koroko epe striker. Wamoko Randolph Mensah ho, ba coach Edema Club no. Rudolph Mensah. Wamoko ho na general coach ne say ono die okacho mo say Ghana Premier League ebo no. We experienced players. Bo na do level bi na Rudolph Mensah bo club no. This level na beton na manakwa ono die on tiase. Now GDS supporters no enso ntiase but management really decided some person moton there o metimi atono but ono GDS Rudolph Mensah there omo pese ono de opeso timitena no boa ema eye bobo ko efe ne so dro All Blacks league no bo mutimi ekem oko eye bobo ko efe no Gold Stars omo so aso ya omo new coach eye coach Fritz eno de tuja o se Ghana Premier League no enye Ghana Premier League nko ewiasa fa na ba bia uji league na peso defender a difficult year papa Liga Gold Stars J last season no on peso mu defending this season no enye easy sa emfa momo enunti e wo say players peso mu defend the league na they should do extra enye sadia e be difficult e dia momo so betimi agi Ghana Premier League no Anglo Gold Ashanti e dia to eye bobo ko efe ne mediama nim so mpese mediama ko Africa mediama next season on pomo Africa wo mo se so bo Africa and na sponsors womo sponsor club no womo edwatonde no etimi eko eye outside the country na emma eye womo edwatonde na manfo hu enunti womo a charge Mediama Sporting Club say womo the sponsorship amo medium awase Africa no womo timi eko no mkobo bi se de beyam ebetimi aboa ama eye sika womo invest wo club no no eno so etimi enso abamfaso ede ama womo adwumakuo bi pe eye sales eye female sales personnel enena aye adwuma female sales personnel and ope eno no aye adwuma obi a we SHS anase okuta diploma anase with the 18 years kosra now what around a year not Patasi Estate, Jinase, Kwadaso Estate, Anasa South, Sonthreso, South, Anasa Santase, and our Bantama, and an important moi, with your friend number way, a Juma da ho at the mount. Number near 0553 166 400 0553 166 400. Obetima friend number way soon. O friend ya bejo so. Hebaso Company Limited. Edi hebaso criminal. Edi abedjasum. Eye crima. Bema ne UC. Bema uni obeshiem. Na peso bo nije. Ome nije ba. Eye inshemunuma. Adia ben se. Obe kwakope hebaso criminal bi. Obe apply kakrebi opinis no. Wo apply pe. Ebe boaw. Ema ujumedi na peso udino. Etimi akonkain. Enso edi amao. Bon humode. Abra wo yusu hebaso criminal bi. Wabano kwa besanso ba. Uni obani sheme nije beba edi amamo. Apply kitu ebi opinis no. After 30 minutes no akwako washi. Washi we na chese bredu sebone obanum. Ishemu no eba bekoso. 0244 750 510 0244 750 510. Wo frɛ on number we so ebe Josu General FNC am.
Okay, the Pac-Man Opaki. I mean ciao. So trainer shims akwawi. Monitor program. Okay, ya ciao pa. As one yan the stadium outlet no. Nyame adman Sunday. Ay din pa anjino. Eja Sunday 4:30 p.m. Into yanko nenko bua paki na bibia enye kama pa. Yes. The Pac-Man. My question to lawyer is, if you assess the performance of the management team, including the coach so far, Sir Francisco, and Edin Guides has him with Brian. Okay, I was going to vent out and take Andy and Dr. Naro on after listening to the ball boy until Doctor swiftly watered down my fume. How can a young boy do this to an elderly man? To the extent he has to be pushed to render an apology. I mean, how? Alaji Sita, Bremen, New York, and so Epijasim we the Abre General. Can you confirm to me the death of Dr. Edmond Arthur? Though you are not a member of the family, it was through your media that I came to know him. Amos Asimfusu, Amos, and Ukro, I think not joining program now, Dr. Edmond Arthur. Nakupon Atunsa de Afreno. Ntinyame yaduma yawada na yeko 1 week no ewo Adakojachi Community Center ho nti momra na bibia no enye kama pa nyamba yawada yai Dr. Edmond Arthur, Balm of Gilead Kofabai. Nakupon Atunsa de Afreno. Good afternoon to you and your able panelists. I think what Dr. Franco Naro is saying about the ball boy is very true. I think the boy was deliberately assisting the home team, Mediema, to delay the flow of the game. Do you guys all remember that infamous Liverpool ball boy in the Liverpool UCL quarterfinal match against Barca? These ball boys can sometimes influence or cause an impact in a match. He must be punished. Benjamin Romario Akins, Aboko B-boy, Accra, and Ediwe, and so Abre. Okay, and he young Koswe. Mokai, is it Hazard now?
Eden Hazard,
yes.
Playing for Chelsea, was attacking ball boy.
Ball boy.
Yes.
Attacking. The ball boys, you know.
It was wrong.
Only a bad boys. It took time, yeah. Yes.
Match officials.
Oh, yes. Wrong, mom. True, wrong. But, you know, home teams in the use ball boys in the yard. Okay, Doc, we track a crabby go and yeah.
Now, my breaky protocol, I mean, yes, our birthday wish. Okay, I mean, following to opinion in the yaw in team a day. Yaw in team a day. We see what the ma net services do go on a thing. Now, we call geotechnical, or say a member of the geotechnical technician of a Perseus Mining Limited. I am free. Na ene yaw in team birthday yaw with a special birthday to you free while the nyina Beatrice kunedu ahi say wish you a special happy birthday.
Okay.
They cherish you so much. General, a quick one.
As like Savaduku, when there will be second Kuzito and terminate Zakaria Fusini's contract, we need a foreign coach as soon as possible. And I could feel it anyway. Another way. Yeah, great.
General, yes. Hasselfolk goalkeepers in Semono. Pesemi din komo kakra. First of all, Abrante Anidinde Benjamin Asari is Black Stars #1. He got injured and Hasselfolk in the absence the Agbesi Abetum. Agbesi Obienim say before the injuries and the days from dreams near the a top-notch goalkeeper. And Obede Monsusono. The Modemona or Boma Hasselfolk in our soro. Now no Lucy go concede name free or no, but he saved his book on several occasions. Now Asare is back, and Utien Komona Asare expected say while recover no about back in the straight up, he should walk into the team. And Ekoba say, Omo year starting 11 now all bench and he wasn't happy. If the suspicion or the speculations is correct, then Asari should be careful. Because normally footballer there, who free injury bar sometimes crying be with sharpness near day, it take it time and send competitively what get it to the place. I agree. Say, looking at baby what page Bruno has to focus on institution would have to protect him and get him there. In global football, severally, or #1 Prano Bao better walking into the post as #1. Alison Becker, Prabibri, Yakwaba, or Banonya Feta, And the background friends say Mama Dashiri.
Even Keller times are not here.
Obebu walking into the team. Goalkeepers, almost especially in Pempi. So Prano recover. No one to recover or available there. He walks into the team. Intimacy did in the technical team. Senye issue for Frubiana or no matter the Agbesi general. Asare a Black Stars number 1. The moment Agbesi betunu die and a mubino will advocate say you better dropping from the Black Stars. And I make can say the moment Agbesi betunu no. You can convince us. Yes, your instances. Our House of Oak those days not Samia J wasn't the number 1. I think it was Nano who was House of Oak's number 1. But the Black Stars coach then felt Samia J should be number 1. And through the Black Stars, he became House of Oak number 1. There were those instances. But this particular one, you see, Black Stars in more than general, you need to build confidence. And I think, say, Asari are building the confidence to a certain level. England for Kwanko.
I saw active.
Yes.
I saw active.
I saw active. England for Kwanko. Say national goalie or your captain. Or say number 1, or back, what's all the net on a bench. Now, Debbie, me name the situation very well. But I'm saying that whatever it is, if Asari is fit for the country and for club, he should be given the chance to get back to the post.
I must ask this question.
Good.
Black Stars, fine. Beboa Obia in here Asari, one number 1. If Hatofuk, CCI did the team, so I will see a better scene in the eyes of the technical team. Still, I am for friends saying, Asari Nendemana say has for technical team who's I will see a better.
The good thing for us, and it said the World Cup is some 6 months away until we have the luxury of time. Until na mimi who is Asari no, man no time kakra. But my dream
no answer my question.
Okay. Until the ultimate plan is to get Asari into the post. Asari actually say he's the best in the country. Agbesi form there, general, it may temporal and consistent play. And the Bema Asari, Asari pick that form no, until you some money that general.
So Agbesi a better say no now.
It's some net team, but there's so money.
What will say is not Agbesi?
Serious. And okay. You see, it's not like Atiamanu. Onim dada do.
Yeah.
Agbesi no nyase bia Atiamanu. Onu susu no onim dada do. And Agbesi jini din kra na asari yenim no.
Yes.
Enti asem ne kanedi. But the issue is that between the two, if you are watching it from the national perspective, say any chance to build Agbesi confidence of Black Stars. Did this also be here on only House of Oak? And some of the national team because he's employed by House of Oak. It's a difficult thing, but I'm thinking that
can I say drop drastically like that? We need that short time.
Yeah.
Injury until man a chance no get it back.
Go drop us out.
Okay.
General, man a chance.
Joe Bane Asem. Felix Anan.
Na you Masokredu ne Felix. Felix jai koye wedding.
Yeah. Injury.
That time na injury. And a Kwamba so
yes, Kwamba. Yeah.
That time na Kwamba under 20, but na Felix
no under 23.
Under 23.
Black Meteors.
Yes, Black Meteors. And na Felix here Black Stars proper. And Kwamba them have no. Coach is open results.
Okay, so that ball boy, that ball retriever is a bad boy and needs to be punished. Apino, Apino anyway.
Senior man no punch me there, I'm so football man punch in the But general, as I'm not saying you, which I want to penny up a boss to throw in the heat of this thing. Always I was so very retaliate you. But can me expect to say after ABB and Aquadano best sound apologetic. And in narration, no me shame bufu. Say me the ball no manu. And a player and say me nyabo nem jano oba be fa na me de na bo free wo. How can you do that? A juma ya do ko jina wasa ko ye no. But in all this, the major part of it is Gazeli's outburst. And Fatano. Gazelusian Oyekamu. Very respectful and very intelligent guy. But them say sometimes they do baby and enthusiasm and I say exuberance no and be a dose because last time money kotoko no Holy Stars touchline none the attitude at the touchline wasn't good nenya kra and when so technical team we be why you and normally you see Didi so try so boom so pata or money that near chilled what to form no gazali menye beam asotwe no giwe a menye sa de ne biom you are too fine a coach to be doing this
mo pata no kra bi hwehwa e bi hwehwa sene serious ba ko bi de tiko pa
e bo ho no me ade
hwe do ohye eyi no ohye che white no ohye
ye jiro no na che
obahwa se hwe look at that
sinitini nyala lande wande so
yes look at this video
dangerous
because of you nabia BBC ya
no this no
yes
coach nyo adwuma ni kura ne koko no baye
boy we see land yes and hwe
the guy was just like he said
yes too bad e dey abufu ngwa may I know from Lawyer Safuduku if they've received Albert's money and have they gotten any striker for the second round Isaac Ayensu Agaporisu Obuasi na diwe and so abre questions you gra lawyer but say am no fifi
and that's our question we have today no one can change so my yes and no answer
okay all right yeah kwa ba kakra bi na fe ya beti Andy Kem and so kakra na dia kan nyina no ama Dr. Lawyer Safuduku
obema yes or no answer nyemra
Libya bono omuniyeka
na this can dia
aba
Bank of Ghana
so yeah no was it Libya for near car it means almost 2 years car
Bank of Ghana nikotoko issues
normally transfers
nyama Brazil process na we
oh okay it is kind of account am hit my account
Bank of Ghana hu nyama
ben Mike ni na ya kutu ari agu
the Libyans no near car
okay
almost 2 years car na hu se jo and several regulations are govern money transfers and easy transfers no you know cruise ka kese bia na enhwe source no niam no before somebody mu checks the grant me take it 3 months
okay
that's to the source of the money because of money laundering issues niam be brain you know but the money is safe say aka kra bi na omo processes
okay
the Libya fund there omo checks kana
all right Isaac Ayensu Akaporisu Obuasi lawyer answer your question no now all this so go pe figure no anka nema
many the mandate some can
okay all right mami fa man for voices ka krebi the one be kan ho me ba me kwa ndike mo na de aka nyina no wo asem bia lawyer wa ha oye den ya be answer ka krade aman du ba bia na am say o answer questions ni bia ana ne ntimi mayi be Mike no
so sometimes we need to manage situations be
okay
so nya sem bia na yedi betuja we are dealing with players ne amam for a shenko for future no mo djuma sem nyina se be ya yen kan bibia e be say obi adjuma na se be go bi mfi
okay okay
of course the man am kwase men kan so menka
all right Kumasi Santikotoko might have fetched from the stream to quench the thirst of their players and nothing stops or bars them from fetching from a nearby stream for their players. What powers do all black supporters have to assault Santikotoko at their hotel for invading their stream? Shame on them for demonstrating such awkward and unsportsmanship attitude. Hey, stronger me do, and so they are abandoned. The Franco Naro, assembly in Anna Wakano, Agbesi, Ginny Dean, no, Ginny Dino, not and yet, Amido, oh, tree, all right, but my voices in the Greba, never trust their mom.
Good morning, Sir Joe. We bought your off any. Because every pound crono abed. Kotoko Timono. One more lucky proper DM. Defensive midfielder. Pa where robots in what thing. One will be Anuntinama Timono ya quantity goes to Sano. Because everyone wants a team of defenders. Ghana have a share Premier League team Simua. Team Bienua all defenders say Kotoko. And so there be almost concede. Entino Mr. mpanimfoɔ no ɔmo tie na supem na ɔmo mpɛ proper DM defensive midfielder ne ho ɔden obetumi agyina defenders n'anim na defend ama yɛn mɛda ase.
Hello, good morning. Damparo Samuel Kwaso. Spare the rod, spoil the child. On Abdul Gazari ni akrana videos na security na obi a condemn Gazari no. Ni nyina ka ho bi Ghana fo yi nyina ka ho bi. Ya antia se ye Africa fo ye bibi fo for that matter ye be discipline yan kra se ya no beba. We free school mo kra teacher ni right say o tia kra by this time. Enunti ene ye bresa no. So and in tina akura timi di tuition ho ko school no de abon yonko ani u teacher ni dia na be enti sa level of indiscipline e koso no ya sorry as a country a be high or a teacher ni and as a teacher no you training on your a change also discipline akura enti no discipline no people are not even interested in what the child did akura se be chichi bo o wan chi bo no bi ko chena wasa do na also asa anya gas ato nsa opanyin so. As if and it turns out people are not did not see that. Until the earlier I go back to your olden days and your discipline crown. You because what breast
a team called Chelsea lost against Leeds United, new promoted side. Draw against Bournemouth. The coach has been sacked. A team called Manchester United draw against Leeds, new promoted side. Draw against.
Hello, Sergio. Good afternoon. Sergio, where the Mikasafi Dubai UAE. Medinde, I missed the power. Kakra me pesa mekani say. Enra na Miami Niandi no kabi before protocol defender Razak Hussein. I pesa me busane say Sisiano. Why obejia tum say coach na nyusu no for matches a only coach ni be ya adwan na so ne nya adwan because several times and no coach na chi say na Razak Hussein onom and say boy no nyusi no we good on you know na say obi oye good or a professional defender as a defender like his type no team causes are silly mistakes na Sergio and I've been so but once the videos be circulate kotoko IMC for penny for no so drew game na omokoye no who short video be circulate na me hu ye no na mani age pa because yeah so who shot kotoko matches are yeah SIM I am share pa enti omo ankasa omo experience bi no yeah no mo fasa ade no so fanto players papa and from team no ndamase chia obia mo bia fisher pa.
Sergio, good morning. Pacho Mohoye from me. Agongo me kasa frita na duma season. AFCON the see the Nigeria see ball koyipa de AFCON no mafa. Football and kano kra players and Nigeria ko World Cup. Ball of mobile man to man ko World Cup itie. Football and kano kra. The AFCON the on befa.
Hello, Joe. Good morning. Chia pejafo nyinaa. Yɛfrɛ me Demai. Meyɛ audio yi efiri Ɛhia. Joe, mehu video bi na mepɛ sɛ mbusa sɛ mohunu bi a mohunu so a mohu na momusa sɛ Accra House of Folk kɔɔ dance park ayi Mediama TNA assistant coach Gazari yɛsi asɛ ɔne bɔbɔ no bi ɛkɔnya akasakasa ma ntɔkwa esi nanso mentee sɛ moyɛ sports no maka ho asɛm na menim sɛ bia monya bi nhwɛedeɛ a.
Sergio, good morning. Official Panso. Ibrahim Bakayoko from Pechi, number 2. Sergio, Kotoko say omo pe strikers. ana ɔmo pɛ striker pɛ no ɛnyɛ radio so ɛne apampa so ne yɛde to bɔ dewuro yɛ pɛ striker Libyan club na ɔbɛtɔ abetamoa no ɔmo scout yi ehun sɛ wei yɛ potent striker de ne bɛka yɛ team ho a ɔbɛboa ɛna ɔmo ba bɛfa straight na ɔmo bɛtu yɛ sika bɛfa yɛ a team like Kotoko nansan yi a wakɔ Africa wɔhunu deɛ di wunya sɛ quality of players no ɛho hia nti sɛ wɔpɛ striker anya kora watɔn 200,000 nansan yi a wɔde afa ne sɛ ne club ne former clubs bɛgyegye bi nti Kotoko ntumi nyi 50,000 nwura Africa ɛmfa potent one baako ti sɛ deɛ nana yɛ amponsa yɛ ɔkɔfa Mokwala na wakɔfa Mfege nti yɛntumi nyɛ bi yɛnenam ha ne yɛpɛ free players saa yɛnya free a na akɔyɛ den ama Kotoko ɛnɛ hwɛ de Kotoko na yɛ clubs ɛwɔ Ghana ha mediema Baseke Holy Stars nansan ya Johnson Smith kɔfa team no ɔmo bɔ bɔɔl ahwɛ hu coaching saa no even has cry yɛsi goals hyɛ ɛnyɛ wei no nhunu sɛ yes coach die ni Kotoko deɛ te sɛn Kotoko ɛbɔ bɔɔl a ɛte sɛn ɛnɔboa ne game na ɔmo bɔ enti
Sergio, good afternoon. Dedi kan obi afisha pa. Ede nyankopon asese de mako ababedu asundwe. Sergio, ma me fa masem no wo true demo any positive asem. True demo. Omo wo record bi a sedi moma yenko ye chini yenhwe ni yi. Omo ni Olympics. Incident we see. Omo ni Atram Divisa. Esiye. And one other team, referee, and in Swiss. This is the second time I'm the positive. I true demo. This is the second time I'm the idea a deposit. Sevi. In penny phone almost sanctions say, yeah, ma positive and more matches ever current to maybe. Is there any reason in it? Obia by me fee abebome. I'm police station by report to all police is a mean to me fee. Say the NT. No just because of for the safety of players, say ABA, bomb from different venue. Police for near do more venues come guide Yejuman. Kachiri has been a book. She man and no more on almost a man we Sebi Kafra, mean a mere recruitment like a police agent coming for. Let's be honest with ourselves. Police Nico duty equita phone 24/7. Air browser for what reason? If my be na way. Sabi ayana yedi countries be na sen kubi etutu kubi ho anya se na bia se na ya se ya na se eguye ye man ni masio but ye hu no mabi. Ye hu no mani bi. Bi shia kuwait ni police ni o there be NC.
Sergio, good morning. Oh dear, Frimponi make us a free voter region who and open to your son, Makwa baby. Ya mum holidays you mu ye my nya baby ubi TV so wunya baby in sports. Ya kemwa mama kwa de aba. Ya mama kwa ba so no modwuma pa moye. Sergio na Chelsea ni United here. Make me aka say we are seeing nyina omo na hear the most unserious teams in the world. E dey nti na me ka sa. Wo hwe Premier League records teams are asking coaches recently for the last 6 seasons, they are part. I didn't think I was a banisa. Sometimes in Chichirimu, I say teams are a sporting directors, any director of football, any head coach, sometimes a good rapport no anywhere. Anytime beyond my confusion, see coaches in any the team owners in there and them. And I will share some recent coaches and so about these two clubs na ye come once na they wanted full control of the team. Because Ejuma no the ashen sa Sejo se wa anyi ni ya obepa mo no. Nti si den na wo pese wo ye adwuma no ye no. Wo nkonkoto materials e fa mre no no mo mfa nya adwuma. E wo brad ono no pese wo de ye adwuma no. Wo se anu de wonya. Ye hwe ni say wa ma Messi ni kwan se wonye ST.
Okay. Yɛmfa first batch no ntia manfo akyerɛkyerɛ ma dwen krankra na menkɔ Andy Kem hɔ na menhwɛ kakra ɔno so de brɛ yɛn amanfo de nkan abusa lawyer Safu Duku nsɛm Castles and Angels because all good players are indisciplined in some way. After this, then Kotoko will bring Zakaria Fuseni, a player that makes us concede in almost every game. How can you expect anyone to come to the stadium for this? All right. The we also the aban one for the Bia Anka am Remin. Mamin call the next one. Okay, Mr. Mike Bonsu, a different crime and by Mr. Mike Bonsu as it is possible that the tackle ball boy is probably a Colts player. I've always said that the indiscipline some players exhibit at the Premier level emanates from the lower divisions. Having said that, the Hearts of Oak's assistant coach behavior was extreme and bad example and must be condemned. Mr. Mike Bonsu Accra and Ediwe Abre. And again,
number one, obviously, quarter player $50,000 were one thing. Now, the support and Okaza no di Kotoko job. Obeka the last time I Kotoko kwa one thing. Outside Ghana Koto player. And outside in Bella as example.
On the figure was it $200,000. The minimum 50 in Copper Strike camera.
Obeka the last time I Kotoko Ghanaian club. A kwa one thing. Let this $50,000 Koto player.
But I see it must start one day.
Your clubs in your money you sa level. Microphone ko pack or money sponsors. Teams no consistent performance net to say. Into where do you raise the money? You know, it's can go for free. $200,000 here or allergy a baby. A baby clay baby crave for all you know. Until they don't have the financial model to go out there and sign those players. Just money, just a fans costed you. And as I said, you yet. It is still our fans no imagine almost level ye ali ne whack and the Sundowns no and yes our level no na Kotoko one there. Just a fans no Eco Stadium support club no more investing in the club just like those clubs now you know. Other than that, forget it. They can't go out there and sign players for $50,000. But I can say, me one person that may say in theater see a matter career for seeing movie. Now obebo bi no wabe mistake. Intimi ni coach be ya adwen se. Eni kwa so mani bobi bio. Senka Kotoko mo Kamara na goda. Me go je no a. Kamara mistakes are why ya videos so ho bebrebe. But he still in post. Player ye mistake and say o discard the player and so man main team no o man mobile. Just last season. E ka kitu bi nka Kotoko pamo Henry Ansu. Senior injury, I got to a time when the Belgian Kotoko central defense or also. How many players within the team? And I am committed blunder on the field of play. Mami knew some more of Indozu. Ya I'm sure Kotoko has or says he be pass a ball man and say or money goalkeeper. One man in the last two games, on 2 goals, Mark Kotoko. You know, in 2002 World Cup, Brazil and England in the quarter-final. Lucio control board and the Sledge bought to Emma Michael Owen board the shay. Brazil won the World Cup. If the player committing mistakes on the field of player and there's a player Newcastle Bobo View. The duty of the coach is to make sure the player trains so well and improve upon his qualities. Sana game on it here. I'm not saying Coach Zito is a magician. I'm not defending Zakaria Fuseni. Per his level and his experience. A coin or chairman born if I see one name yet, Yaka, and I can ha. But a non treasure to uncontinentally, and that's Anka Kotoko first level go come here be more match. Because if we pick the players individually, near see analyze your more mistakes. The last time say maybe he Peter me do akwadewa, maybe he come poku dewa. Are these not the same players or more Kotoko debia? So one mistake, even two, and chase player no wasa onya de ni kwa she jesi bi no player na bash na wonya from Sunday be no so no ankasa improve on one step into just a blunder you know it doesn't make a player a bad one it is some mistake in say ni kwa coach man bobo on bi I disagree obi say kotoko any defensive midfielder you know and there some kan ablo ya okwi Sekotoko enya central defender and replacing the fans will complain. Inti Justice Blame call you know the bia Kotoko fans no Justice Blame mama no call. Obi a ref say no mo kind discipline. Obi a ref say obenya bad influence or other players to say there no mo kan. Because Kotoko failed to replay the profile of Justice Blame. Inti says he were what that was had be seen. Obi pokra the taking the great the physicality. His ability to disrupt the opponent play. Or the baby and 15 minutes, there be a pressure central defense and so. And our Marco Nations are Kofa Prince Badu, another good player. We are only hoping into Prince Badu at the Babaye Juana and Justice Blee at the Makotogono. We are only hoping, say, Joe, on so bar, my follow or you're indiscipline, but child wall, yes, so omona, wa na, wakobo biasum, wakako yesi, onusu me follow. Now focus on the game. Na ball na oben the opportunity awanya no you know from baby or shas here no the copy nations no one had the opportunity. Then I know one of his guys a minimum in the agro one person what dream was say boy you be nya kotoko abo you know finally opportunity na be the amano yem pesi ye beba beti se letter aba bonten na kotoko player we in discipline kotoko de be a letter aba bonten ya terminate obi in discipline obi a twawo there be player and focus on the football play. Now on share the career now what you saw Bebo say 8 years, 10 years Ghana football you are done. So when you broach anko now want me and kwan konya sika kakra emfa into the opportunity na wonya no players on bobo krum omuni bobo bebrebe anya bi there's a perfect opportunity for him and you know he need to create.
Obi busa say Prince Badu ye why because say the ball what saying
you know
and rule be no bobo akuma say santikotoko betumi asase players now beto no the performance we be so who boy na dey na beka
you know or ye workaholic or energy and or the ability to pass omo ahoden a Justice Blay Michael Asante mo de be ma but or the flair of a typical midfielder the range of passing yeah and also with the energy to battle and that is what we call lucky in midfield bite and only at the odeba at the appropriate time I'll get the videos and bring na my baby you are you know, the odeba to the table, no. Inti like Abraham do the type of a midfielder, but also any pass and our control, ball ni kura no confidence. Inti the aka ne so no so be gin who adi within the setup say Kotoko team he can play. He's good to go. Inti sabi no odeba on board.
Do hit him now or place I was starting 11.
You know, obviously because me who why could carry him to was sign a midfielder and come and bench him at this time.
No, so my be that. I'm about to top players. I'm over bench you.
In the second round,
yeah.
And Akuzito, no.
Zito say player be or say.
You know, I said Zito so bad abe. So now when you cry, the meme can say, Kotoko lacking number 6. Wakwa Koto number 6. Now be benching for what reason? And I want him argument and I say, and mostly players they sign on for second round. You know why do you sign player for second round? Players that will come and grant you the results. Time Dr. Sapon Kofa Akufune, Awa Muhammad Bai, they change everything in the second round for Kotoko. In Kotoko Elake, we are talking about a certain area Kotoko lucky player. Last season, no more Pesadeka last and Oman Fanaman Omkofa you said Hillary is number 8. It is our rule, and Kozito so watching the games of when Pempi Hotel Puchi said, Echo anymore. It is our rule down on Kofa player bad, you know. Sometimes somebody plays the number 6 for Kotoko. Into a Chesa Kotoko is missing something in midfield. Into a Kofa player number or Babetana bench ababede. Nothing a place in Baby Home bench. Into why do you sign a player in the second round and bench him? I disagree. Into general, that is what I'm expecting.
Okay.
The next point. Sir Benjamin Asari beat him. You know, beat him. On chassis no nim kobo no beat him. So beat him.
On free house.
Yes. So beat him. But what I know. And common I would in and I'm teachers a Franco Naro. Or frame or Busai or more and kind of crunch. So obey him. On chassis no beat him for second round, or Beko World Cup. And yes, sir, it will be tough. This is BBC.
Okay.
And yes, I this a BBC.
Asari in free house.
Me say, so obey me pay what I know. Unless a BBC. And yes, sir, this I have been Sukopra. And yes, sir, it will be very tough. I started that 8 games. And all the Copra. And I you know, a plan and no one says so. Now his last game was the Kotoko game. Ewa Accra Sports Stadium. Abesi be take over from All Blacks at the Babisine. To be fair to Abesi Genoa, he's been fantastic. And when I'm new Nuneka, she game against Adriana Stars. He has been the major spotlight and the major highlight in the House of Oak defense. But be a board, be for be a Ukrim. The modi was so any. And also, let's say, given the opportunity he can deliver. Let's not forget, and also I'll go through the rounds in the national team.
Yeah.
Let's not forget, on their Dreams FC to the Confederation Cup semi-final. Into okay experience I will be. And now send him that and the general injuries so do on continent. He is back. Asari is back. Asari by and ABC performing. Pa said you. And yeah, system, mononia system, with the Sabruche, then another Franco Narukano. Politics in Suum. Mamba da Chevely, any Kela, Monomo, Alison Crom, Hobepo, Alison will be imposed. Because a honor, you know, coach in the crane himself, a Brazil #1 goalkeeper. Also, we are one way a Kela. No. But you know, yeah, Diano. I saw that blaster and I say, yeah, argument. A debate say, is he supposed to be the #1 for the Blasters? Ghana for you be out that drink. Yen settled on him to be the #1. And you know, the air cost will have to folk, no. Say, you know, at the end of Bemba, coach the Neko bench, also a Constancy. It's from November
10th. On the #1.
What's it?
Feels on the SOA #1. Ultimate bench, no.
Good. It's from November 10th. This year, January. You funny say, Koseya. Ghana will march. I will march in Germany. You know, I quack about Germany. You have a quack of a goalkeeper on a pool, never quack about Germany. Say, you quack what you goose, Nadia. Inti, media.
M1 national team, no.
It will not help him and it will not help the national team.
Yeah.
Now, say, Koseya now, but since so I'm proud, yeah, or bebre. Pay what I know. Unless they be beat magically, as a son, or bebre. Into one shot in winning commerce, so be baby, no could there be the BI to help him. He's a good goalkeeper, what paying the dues to House of Folk, the opportunity to now blasters no, for deliver. He's not an exceptional goalkeeper, too, but the opportunity at the be more, you know, how many local players na call blaster, local players on call blaster, you know. Nancy Isaac Kafu, and yet Ghana and South Africa match here, Kobo here, and could be a crowd refino. Razak Simpson. After his game against Angola, Obia the Bigumi so has me say my players chance in the local team. Where is he now? Nobody is talking about him. Fata unya the chance in the Blasters, former House of Folk defender, and Karela, Obia Refino. The list goes on and on and on. But Asari new opportunity was cementing the position in the midst of goalkeepers who have been in the national team for years. But the next story no, and Fevano. Politics within the team in Fevano. And a coach in so the Obon Juma Hobai. Said you. Coach your Obon Juma Hobai. Ye Krum Hano. O ye ombe pam. Amu Juma Bow. Inti Asari se obeti me a pay what I know. Say answer sa. On chassis no nindin kobo. No petting for fra debi obe Bobby. Set him the debi obobia. It will help him to be at the worker. But for now, House of Folk they know to bench Abesi. For Benjamin Asare, it's very difficult. Say you.
Kingsley Tamale, we always hear such accolades from Andy when a new player is brought to Kumasi Santikotoko. But when they come, you won't also all the G players no how to do. Almost red teams in more, especially on Bass Santikotoko. But I won't be share red jersey now. We.
Nti Jordan Opokumba boy we. I akufumba boy hui.
Ba o kan bi asisi ase.
You know me ba. Awa mo boy players no mbo kotoko no mde kotoko aje trophies na hodo se na kotoko de tete.
O kan sisi ase.
Sisi asamba ni o. Nya samba na omo se nkomo naturalize no bob last na yandi de ka so naturalize no. Enya andia. And you know a player ba. E de odeba. Nti na no me busa ase. Adenti na de chi de bia kotoko is player in discipline. Nothing be the ya discipline in discipline. Eti player no oba. Oya ade. Oba bedura ono ano attitude. Ono ani mentality. Oh man ankotokwa. Wakotokwa de say me bench crab so me so am 5,000. No ajitia dem.
Na omo ba no de no mu nimbo pa.
Eti how do you blame me?
Ade cry wakotokwa na omba omo ntimi mo no. And also a different issue
yes,
altogether.
Eti how do you blame Andy? See Real Madrid de kwa kotoke lele Mbappe. Obi anim se Mbappe nimbo. Obama no ntimi ama eno eya Andy asem. Real Madrid de kofa Hazard. Let me use Hazard for example. General Hazard bo be na no mu wi ase bi. Eti Gulam Belagi, my own friend, etna Spain. Na oje ne ho say Real Madrid sign a fantastic player. The best player in the EPL. Now about Real Madrid no ntimi ama Gulam Belagi why there.
No, call Liverpool ni Man U ni Isaac no come as so yes, no be aso nimbo.
Eti om kono man ntimi ama the journey there.
Let's say free the Ayiba. So no nimbo pa.
A fantastic yes. You know Team Ben and the Premier League no Isaac.
Yes.
Team Ben no Premier League ma onya Isaac.
No.
Florent Vase mo. Nti om ba no man ntimi ama e chese Jimmy Carragher ne Thierry Henry mo ne Mark Richards mo ena mo man ntimi ama. Nti that is a different story altogether.
Okay.
Players no na make us say Kotoko 5,000 upwards. Baby on every cry 1,000 and some ubi any secruma dino asenanse yakra teams ni bibi ba akatua ni nkoyi how to full crack for 3 months no mun to players ka wabi naka na onye opportunity ba na seju obeyere no hono ono so se coach mpenase o se obokotoko na ne hopo kotoko team na obi ama park no obo match hopo ene unye wadwene so obebobo. You remember I asked why one player was not playing. And the explanation on the man say player and say or coach say player bomb match and hope. Match kotoko last match am ko he na metimi aka ni pe o green stand. Na metimi aka ni pe o santala. Into your footballer now bobo baba ya sport ni pe say now hope a. Ene ye du ko gina FMB dia ne so obeyira. Ye du ko gina Cairo International Stadium dia msa hwa do nsabi good. Na opiem wo Emirates ne Wembley dia ahwa a obeye yi. Unye serious obebo football. Intina make us say opportunities ajo players no mbakru ma ball be bre wo hakra ball o mnim boche o but o man nya sa opportunity no inti unya sa opportunity na hallelujah because ajo chemwa da go akoda Africa nya am from Blaster but Benjamin Asare ye bibi ka krebi Asare the go we no sada no Olympics but we ye bibi ka krebi you know ye wa na yemfa kotoko player anko yemfa hash player anko yem balance no be an support team no identity ye wo foreign players o ma bebo bo krom ho ma mokotoko identity an kasa de ba ye naturalize no blaster no abebo amagana but somebody be discussing say yem mo elado di amebo good wa fantastic footballer utiso bi Valentin atemo amebo bo ha utiso bi kase naturalize but kotoko player no push ni kakra bi ekọ opian kakra bi ekọ nti yem fan kwa na obi ade na no atum no be dealing emotions. No be forgetting the standard of our football because the player played for Kotoko. Until we player na unya Kotoko ba, you know, it is a springboard for you to excel.
Yeah.
It is a springboard that a baby a konya bebre di amount. Me kwa dia me nkoka wona nkromo bia chose ka na wona nkobia anja o because players ne kra o minimum. But opportunities bebre, you know. So be a player. What buta agents na on player. I mean I know an agent that will contact you and ask player wa bokotoko da. You know, Steven here rich. Now ball against work of Morocco. And then ball against 11 Wonders. Sorry to say, with no disrespect to them, they are not the same. And the players in new society. That is the only advice you meeting their mom. Lawyer or any juma and let's kotoko juma when you be obaka to an juma so. But our football now born since Siano, ye pamwa carry and hen echo. And only idea who you football as a do. I was all this show dream say many opportunity. It is a dreamland for every footballer. So your players are more bobo gan hakobobo abruchiri, but still dream to play for Kotoko. You know your players are more popular. Some Kofo played at the highest level of football. What FIFA Club World Cup best player? He won the UEFA Champions League, played in the Champions League on multiple occasions. No person about Kotoko. Baby jet of all people. You know, you meet whites Ewo Street. They will ask you where is Asamoah. I met a German friend and his first question is Asamoah way. I met 2 US guys. Almost the guy who destroyed us. Where is he?
US, eh?
Yes, Miami. Okay. Also the guy who destroyed us away, and I'm seeing he's in Ghana. baby just so nyakota wanko bebo after all his career.
Yeah.
Inti die inti na wo team ketwa wo bo mikro Stone FC. Na ya more opportunity se bebo ha. Obi te manhia wo hu otumfo kora ada. Utimi kokochia ne easily. Ya ma the platform se bebo. Oba wo say a coach in Pemase. Media metranche betwi ameka. I'm team manager in Pemase ntu nyirem. Mze journey ide. It is your career. Well career na juna uru no. So ko team ketwa ma. And the national team grow more fra. Obi an consider. Coaches no more here. Kotoko match. Obi akotena stadium. Mpeni mfo no kotoko match. Obi akotena stadium. Has match. Obi akotena stadium. Individual, you know, how do you look at us for the individual as able? But still, yeah, national team collapse. Fans, enya kukudro kasi infra player way or blaster. Forgetting about the standard of the national team. Into opportunity, ne dear Joe Ubenya, but as to say, be making good use of the opportunity, no, a place and asset.
I am from here. Oh, now I'm so what others are watching. Pen, I know what you say. Now, we are no attenum. No, go next one. I want to get because now this is wow. Man, support now. Me come as a time, woman. Why not? Me some more time. Can I feel the room and the came and honestly, I think can we was in here. A father wa can one with me the brain. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, 92.9, Accra. Now more monitor program no live, DSTV 364, Go TV 121. Until management decide to change their style and ways by getting us quality players, they shouldn't expect high attendance at the stadium. They should first invest and I will draw supporters to the stadium. Peter Ajiman, so anyway, Abba. But I'm going to come here. Sledge, I say, I'm very happy. All the indisciplined players are gradually being shipped out. I couldn't have agreed more with management for terminating Ablo's contract. Look at a player like Tenedu, a player who is not good and fit enough to warm the bench. If all players are present, why should Kumasi Santikoro continue to keep such a player, pay huge monthly salaries, and always involved in nasty issues surrounding the club? These two players always featured in very disgraceful situations in Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Such players must not be entertained. They should go to the teams where they chew sugarcane before playing matches. The management of Asante Kotoko may not talk about this, but if I had the power, I would have sacked Kwame Poku as well. Enough of their arrogance. Sledge. And a picture we so they are brave. Lawyer, I'm some more crab. Say, okay. I think come to I feel say oba na fi nanka yako transikakra. Body be wom de ba obende. Nanka ja. Nyametias. Okay. Maybe I'm for the asas yem freeway. Players are omo a free ho see. With me update here kakra azana ya narrow na ba blood you know.
Well Joe, sometimes ya na mpese nsem na ne be kana bonti. Okay. Nti ye de ye fi say at any time bia no say player bi to aso kotoko na say emoa na ibetimi a ija na kwa ya fi say na eye onko to aso ba bi nya da na se no ko nti sem no ka say ewe ya ne de betu da say Joseph Ablo. If you say Otuasu Kotokwa Emotim, gentlemen in Tuasu. Any atterminity. Okay. And your mutua. In atterminating contracts. Okay. Say uncle. Uncle to not transiaka. I do once na you better take his decision, no, and say never be brain a coso. Okay. In fact, intimate sorry, I say, watch a player contract. Is it refer to on the contract provisions a woman? Yeah. Nimani na ya ni na. Nti ijili say ya idea sene fata.
Na or copying bear saying and the contract number June. Because I'm June. Oh, okay. Internet is a mona terminated, but yet it is to say on the cool with termination of contract, you know. Na bepe mi nekra no da ho ewo camp or clubhouse ho onye na dwen so obeko nsem bi kura ya san ko hu sisi a free ni management na wahu na wakyerɛ ade koro a mugina so de terminate sa contract no. I mean, go quickly. I mean, okay. The management, MLS Sports Management, almost say, MLS Management Sports hereby formally denies publication alleging a separation between our player Joseph Ablo and Asante Kotoko news. To date, we have received no official, substantiated or documented action from the club. And the allegations made against our player remain unresolved. Okay. Concerned with protecting the integrity and rights of Joseph Ablo, we have contacted the Ghana Football Association to request an independent investigations and that all accusations be clarified as soon as possible. We demand that Kumasi Asante Kotoko immediately provide factual evidence to substantiate its claims, or failing that, withdraw its public statement. MLS Sports Management reserves the right to take all appropriate action to defend the reputation and interest of our player.
Mr. Betme, I confirm, say, the notice to terminate the contract. Area 7. Player no contract. Our adult player, I had letter. Amano. I'm 17. The 2-week notice, no. Area 7. Till the termination started from 15th of this month.
15th of this month.
So the player has, so he has a notice. In the 7. As to a reason that the man team and a player no between you and communicating.
Okay.
In fact, we went through
the notice now the man what the reasons in
we went through a process. As an able to no player there. He has everything. And I'm surprised to say,
oh sir.
The meaning publication will say a Bontian and say a cocoa to go say. I don't know what's the winner. My dress my answer to call him.
And the moon the munya
be. Okay. But the player himself no has the notice.
I see.
Yes.
Because some no more can I know you.
Oh Joe.
To the extent so mama Effie. So omunya investigations. Was
that would be better.
Okay.
So every gra I sank penisa.
Okay.
In the area I am chinquati. What we are saying is a terminating the contract. You're 7 notice no. And you know, I'm going to take it from there.
Into baby or moon say they reserve the right to take all appropriate actions to defend the reputation of the player, no? I don't know and how much can be as
right, they'll be on the right. And they can go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Everyone because more notice now the man player, more the reasons ni na manwa. Then the man on bet as same way. Say and yet substantiated, and yet official, and yet documented.
So say we
say because as a modern man, I can't tell you.
A statement don't make it. It be the Gumin and Yama Bebre. Say grounds no more pay home evidence and answer the almost I didn't much say almost like an able almost pay evidence to support
yes, because I say the allegations made against our player remain unresolved.
Say someone can be.
Okay.
So players can be allegation no go free fine. Which I say.
Yeah.
And Joe impossible come media.
Okay.
Yeah, say
that is a more there some now to no so keke.
Precisely. Say no person much.
Yeah.
Na intimi so fast say go to management say Joe say you say you agree with say o sorry ya na wo the player what terminate player contract. Tina ya babontin kwa no enye fair say wo be kan bibia die agina so terminate. E just the notice say terminate no and e dey babontin. Into omo person omo akasa come say it's up to them.
I see.
Yeah.
La ntimu ya hwehwe nye
Joe.
Then the player the quality see the nyina enim the ball na ye okay pa.
Joe.
Yeah. center backs ne de ni samba no yi ono
bibia
na mama kase chinchina boy we
bibia
ye ne nya dwuma bi onko even though June and the contract never be but onko free yam jenye capra everywhere ko
yo so nim in a startup so what that da and sana school and say startup be kase ya dismiss obi no only what it means did you make
okay okay into the
so some why na say bi o me fa sama and you say he's a good boy you know him so a good boy o to me so of back rather
why they
so be afro back cross what better when they kase
we me lusu kids
ngame come bro
I say we me lusu kids oh a good boy okay and we ho but we are dey kono here me lusu kids
na Kessben media say ya sake no
yeah
they just say it entails a lot but nyasem bia na betu ababontin abeka ndiye de ya de ye be yamasum dwaba
okay
ndi so mo no epen so mfa kwa fro so a ye de ye ho ye twen
wow sana tin edu de no so tie
omnyina obia went through the process
okay
edu ba bi hu say ye no moto aso ye
ono so nko why bi me ka ho why bi na mo ma no jan kwa so nko
so far 2 players here ababontin
okay
and I just into no moto aso
wow
all mo kan na da so ko players
a border on indiscipline na
mentime emma abontin me ka bibia fofo bia ni yem di de yesi no aye
wow obi ka say why kotoko and na Andy na ontia say di ntra ale yenti wo other clubs mu aina time bia Asante Kotoko nti Kotoko nkwa na indiscipline players e bana or players are very good but ombe indiscipline no management problems ma ye bia no ye saki Kotoko indiscipline players musamu saki bi di ntra yenti wo other clubs mu Andy worry ba ko pa no
se me ka indiscipline in general dia ye me kan say o manage players ya dia hadwene ti say Kotoko say in fact enye Kotoko nko do Kotoko no na sunti na yensem no obi amafo interest say be camera babonti me say media e bia mo beti issues of indiscipline kra wo other things amon taking is anameboa Kotoko no sun na Kotoko semba e trending na e bia mo fansa and I can tell you say in all clubs or Ghana say you can't issues of indiscipline
okay
I know say in some clubs cry west
I see
but to be over no obi nti
yeah
because any who ka go bia any interest in here I'm telling you Joe
I see what about other players
so there me kan no other player bia Kotoko bia no any will bia ho you person obi ati say ba issues of indiscipline obi and Christian Kotoko say indiscipline say performance or whatever say man my kwai say bibi ntino you better terminate player be contract and I ain't player into aso nyadima you be am asumjaba
wow there is this somebody goalkeeper Kamara omo de no so far sign it here
omo de be
oh say almost contract near there no
how contract
yes
oh so contract is ya kind of from last year say emrantie ni be contract ya so a you know gusu edi nkomo but no kuro omo say samba ne hojo obo no homodin obo Kotoko nti yen ye be person ko beto aso akọ
yeah
but emodin se be senya no I have to be very honest
okay
ene de me ka me fi say ene kwanso ma emamfo enyima no nsiboni or a player and holding the juma bia na in spite of efforts ye make say over standing na no bia no one say
okay say na muhu no say mo odin so be sign ma Kotoko okay yes we na contract kra awroko
ye bon pay say two options se ko ba se kiane ke say on renew my idea na say offer bad na say jo ye moka
okay
entungu kwa na say bia e be trading na ye
ono so ne na contract na be we
say league na dey no do ho ba bia
okay
around
okay
it your boy homo dey name no players on right.
Mo person at least on call for free sir. I'm going to be kakra free.
Ono so I can say Sebaso Bukumba. On person of course sanse. Enso e bia man.
Dey nti na wo say more den pass over tran koto. Dey no mo.
E mo den say opeso to so over fufuro.
Sa no pe no.
Obenya
na offer no so aba.
Me say offer no bi ba na say yeah. Na say any player na tie ho say we dey be aduru so we na kotoko moka. Na say enkoye say ye betwen ya mana ko free dia. Do ho dia na ye ntwen ma aba na ho na kraman kai.
Nka mo yeah. Yes, awi. Boy no yes asi.
Supporters na ntia say any management.
Di kana was pempen was in pain.
Na bi ojo. Ade no say enya nyengu.
No. Oh, ajiegu.
Oh, David.
Savo ditum.
Me say enyengu.
La ditum za ajiegu. Na yempe replacement simple.
Na be achina say player bia adwon toto a.
Okay.
Na be nipa gene sisa.
Oh, we bia na adwon be sisa.
Say bia position me woni. Achina bet my different position.
Okay.
Antina yen ka say yen rule out so besa aboman.
Okay. Samba. Adi no Kamara so.
Difference be enim.
Ono so person ko.
Yakọ ye nimi no adekro no a.
Adekro no.
Ombenya. Ye hwe nkomodie ndi yakọ no a. Ye mpanimfo ye twine kwa kire hu se ombenya anka ombeto so do fufu. Move on. Say ye taka no.
Okay. Okay. No so more den pa. Say that we can, you know. Okay. It is most likely that's our place, you know. Bia. The Ubia nim say nsi no na kwa kosi.
In fact, pyramid no nyina.
Pyramid wa kwa yes. Onu so e. Omu na o same
level no.
Same level no. The most likely say something to go. Ebe lusu amidu akwa Samba Kamara. Na ho abium na ka ho say most likely so.
Oh, so far there. If you omiensa na.
Omiensa. Oh, okay. Amanfo busa questions bi ga obetumi address ya no ansa na Samba de kan so a. First one no.
Andi your twin go to me.
Yeah.
The majority and me answer.
So one kaza andi kwa answer me.
No answer e man member.
Obi can player do and I am ya say player be mistake in the match. And a player no player be nya say the osi pep ball be na be see na man for by attacking.
Okay.
And I again because all over the world players you know mu nyina obobo na wie no. Na the positives or na negatives or in the match. In the name one was there. So player commit a mistake and obi go expect say kon sa bobo no grab him. E pass dey nka wonya player bia so obobo. Nti ya mo menhwe ni na in general terms football no sanity. Obonya positive and negatives.
Okay. Obi di ba na Andy kan ho asem kakra say scanner aba no nka monyimu ba 50,000 na fanko very good players. I don't know him o response.
Say I can say yeah be one striker. Have complimented the efforts of Omomo.
Yeah.
Because of injuries. Was an entire striker or injury. I mean we February match no waba. Nti yen pese be so place be BM sa no. Nti na yema situation no. Donzo ho, Kwambugu ho, Johnson ho. Awuchi obai. Wasa April kaka. Nti we have 5 strikers. Tinya ba ko be ka ho a. Na all the ejano be ka ho bia. If you say beboa. Next season, your young players no so be emodi mono koso a. And some midfielders am jini next season. Kotokwan san player.
I see.
Yeah. The main window Kotokwan san player.
Na kwa me amose onya ne own way and or kwa mpoku beka ho or ma problems bi kakra na ono so very close to the team ni kana na kwa me amo.
Oh
yes.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they na ekoso.
The mechanism player bi anso nche Kotoko. But yemfa bibia e beti no ehwehwem.
Okay.
Sometimes when you dance here say we be take decision I say we bibi. In the issues about issues of indiscipline, as I speak to you now, I don't say bien was say nunti you could also the attended to be control. In fact, the idea by saying kind of crooked here. Yeah, yes, if you say baby you're doing almost to us to MY. But such a bien a baba and some fantasy tickets in your tickets.
Wow. Jijiji we no nko mo dwen nkofo bi so de ho players bi so de ho bi asma atu we no bitma san atu
yeah set
muguso amoka
I dey hwetim no say omona mo ntu mo be kama no mo tenya results na mai ndi if at any point in time so be ana mo ntu no mo kotokwa ye nto so ne yadwuma damn the consequence
obi di ba say assess management no any coach no and technical team no season we are me bepim that saa time yi because one kasa personally assess madwuma ya amaye coach na adwuma amaye players na adwuma amaye obeka say
the practice is say obi very assess no say me a part of management
now but at least onim coach the more
oh yo enye
the
best practice
me
I bet you say me assess as management me say it will not be fair the man for no any assessment now you continue to put measures in place say ibina results are happen
okay but say we no kan ya chew so no wakwa ba lose be 2 na so we try say
yo
we could lose all blacks am for any cry
it just say league no am for so any abrepa
ko basaka ko lose all blacks
yeah of course any results
are there am say
any disappointing results but I'm saying say it just say league no am for any abre intimate team for teams be as so just say this one you call so do you share say there kroni nyina si sorry here ni bre ebi won man na fa kwamu ana enye adpapa bat
o kan all blast
it just say kotoko you was somebody papa ajo you call
ade
said you match bia man for this sorry gina pa say at all cause no say players no amade mo no page mpa
so we nya fi na e to kotoko
ya kan be na match o di ntia it's a make us players na say
kotoko no be bia ko bia na say uhu say sad na na dey be face we bia ko bia
it players no performance no put up no you happy with it it be match opponent no say yes pen
oh ndi wa assess players no same way with my assess yes players no modern mono and so money
it is a
the same way with my assess coach no any other
so no so results no ma say technical team from
the players are disappointing
of course do nare to lose to Ibasake to lose to Hohoy to lose to Swedro no matter the opposition Kotoko should be able to overpower the teams no
yeah
because on the day me ma hu sa any pressing the power say it me form so no and these are players we have invested so much and America say I want to issue no and I'm saying it as it is
Lema no hwe kotoko a ofi ze de na lucky kotoko team no mu ai ma o muntimi emma mo sai results na mo pele de ba de
onim
Andy eni abru
me say
come on me for me because me no no be around me asa o say that no is no
that's the okay
me push you me
o ye diplomatic obi anu na temo ka
oni o ya make say
yeah me too
ya no me the general performance say me hu the agency no if it's the for other clubs so
who's agency associated with Asante Kotoko
yes because you've made huge investment in players
I see the
bibia benefits they expect say players never my results are here pen but you know
wow
me can go you can't Kotoko in terms of salaries and other benefits don't even compare other clubs
no so uni mo biafu
Joe asem we here say
go biafu ma so
we here research
okay de ben kwa any wasem
players no so and the players no so ba no they testify players no ba no catch they say hey Kotoko dey aba you heavy no
players am akofo
mo nyina so mo flabi na buy but resource no pen nya
wow
me untin say o mo say Swedro for o mo kro nyina sorry ta o mo na ti but na omu jano was so Kotoko we expect say Kotoko be overpower no ko say Kotoko
if you hear e dey bad yeah why they say yes it is a seriousness and determination no team
I can say sir
if you hear
Obia on the part to play right from management technical playing body support is in now because in found say about we no in so Kotoko numbers baby say organization hu ya I say Kotoko must be seen say dominate or stands baby in Ghana that yana koyara who say even at Baba Yarakra say nkomo so ba yen so say yetimi eye bibia betua form so ye hu sa inti support base no ekofem inti ama January ye yesu be nya bi management you also have a part to play about the players be sign no dey say if you na you get them right. Say technical at the banner it mean yeah. We don't get some of them right.
Muko other players who just supporters no edisiamo.
See.
But teams there baba bayara no mu sa ade bi. On be fam boko no moko.
Ano ba na stance mu na me can those with the so ono ko Samates ku hu ija Samates for na organize omo o ko young apostles. Na home team no supporters na organize omo pa na mo di jani shower. And they have more resource.
There's the whole Kenyan apart from supporters, most are cool with technical team no output.
Oh, sir, I
okay.
Resource I obviously will not be happy.
Munya okay.
Sure, will not be happy.
Dear my found so far. And I'm good.
Every week we are a technical meeting. You ask questions. Almost with the explanations back. But I don't know the season, no. You bet my full assessment in you. So the ABC.
Okay.
And you must quite.
Okay. Okay. More plans be said. One day, move hide the same.
One day,
a foreign coach.
Which will be all what you
are.
Obi American is in general test. One day. One day.
It's only
yes, yes, I be a me as I was a comical. As a coach, Obi do babia. You was because also call be one day, you know.
You got it here.
See how they say. And you see idea. You need a technical need playing board especially when assembling exams. We could be easier. You put questions. Do be
and so far open so no more the room is secure the room near the no.
Am I
more work on top of the Mumma open so results are open. Munya.
Me to me,
yeah, okay.
Be a bless. Almost you do meet me there, but
wow, okay.
This is more
okay. Replacements. I'm on my free on so far. Then I'm on your far so far.
A far place no. So already numbers no so. Now injuries na high intino. Yen some players more than 2 say them kind. But next season crowd me say I'm for crowd 6% players.
Okay.
Because youth team no imagine be born more than and obi ahun say o me fer boom e bo bi abeyi. Intino. Say my players no one say more responsibility. That's all more boss.
Got 2 center backs no ko. Very serious. Ablone Samba.
We have enough defenders.
You who's a career you who do church.
No, you defenders.
I know. Sir. League here no.
The mistake bad there and you should not be an yastic say. You condemn the crowd. What you place?
Inti munya adwin bi munya adwin bi asem go copy players.
There be one more defenders or defenders or.
Okay. Strikers
no mabubi as strikers or.
Oh, but some shall PB. It's Marco Rudolph crowd.
And I can say, and when we have a account in this window, now I bet augmented striking a unity account.
All blast someone for Rudolph and my mama.
You said, I told you. That's what you play on no key. Yeah, but play on the exhibit you in your bubble. Could play a beer in your bubble. But do a visual team. In
the near Master, they see more targets in Monsabit Maca.
I difficult, but we are within.
Okay.
Associate me immediate target. See,
target now difficult.
To see.
Okay. Yes. Wow.
Because if you lose to contenders or draw, all the main contenders in our draw babaya. Mediama, Adriana, Heart of Plans and home. Oh, home. And now debutants and as the newly promoted class, 2 out of 3 almost say it doesn't speak well.
Okay.
But second round
4 points.
Yeah.
4 points. Ni na anyere home.
You know, because and we are still within CBT magic. But we performance no enya impressive.
Okay.
Enya impressive. This say yes sorry, Tijo yes sorry pa any woman any brother so pa.
Okay.
It mean say yanko. No dey any abro pom so pa.
The bedding. Target of winning the league, you know, difficult. He said the whole canon.
It's difficult because of the streak of defeats now.
Yeah.
But also, positives no so. Am I hope say? What me share? Between 6 in the year. Just say. What me here?
Between more than one.
Oh, I don't share. Has to know what.
Oh, between me share more. Na man for can for.
Between more than one of them. I positives no be no.
I want to be a show.
Na dem abuzu asem.
Dem say between there be a share no. 2 quarter question no. Ni nusu ni say.
Na this is the best.
So, Mumma, we are dear Joe Momusho.
Let me see positive Nibin Joe.
Okay.
We started so well, so could be Chelsea question for the first time. Of course, I have folk about 2 years, no general. And you might be one a year. And he bears a improve one.
But as a coffee,
I don't
a coffee.
Coffee, you can't go.
Yeah.
Is there no more I'm telling you, Joe.
Okay. The clubhouse one only in discipline sense, Semono. More young, she be the a sub place no pa. Ana mama san semen yen tibium.
Oh, this is when I'm no.
Mu yen no bia.
Yes, you tibi. Yensemo yedin.
Mo miem sisi.
Yensemo yedin. E woni ma bibiri ho. And the players no unu din komo kan say. Enye easy.
Ade, dey na ekoso ho am mo yedin.
Sir, eni no akom ho no say no ekoso.
Okay.
Enna wo ye hwe wo face committee.
Okay.
Se bowa here na
okay. You say do's and don'ts na does no.
Sanet ya jirem nanum.
Okay.
Kan ni nim say ja munyina mo ya dot de ka mo fa ho de nenso no dimodi e dem ba se mbudi no ese mudi ma yini na emom no untimi entwi mfaso nyane ma bia em fa football em resource ma ye.
Okay.
It is your car yewra ebony supporters no bi bra mo bretim no itu kwa ko ba bia ne binim de akire de obenya ne say kotokwa weni
aweni ya
and na make entertainment aspect na man for antimasino what you say support and answer when anybody onye bibia mfrim
ha bros no pejanza
so man fa issues me sabin kan
na
say what to say fabu census
yeah
wrongful deductions bia koso me fi say entwa yi
okay
ya pacho obia na wa deactivate o dia exercise bi no affect wa man side wa ba on board ato no enye bo apaye ya pacho ya hwese safo yina ya be refund amom na afei ni ye ni epe etosu bi ochina ye ne kim fight and so no ebo in FA Cup at the round 32 or so you say enye is sense obi e be share kotokwa ni blasem in fact emfa ho say division 1 almost struggle no obi share kotoko no wo yi na be hu say de be sia ade bia nam kotoko so ya tom players be 4 or 5 in recent years itino kotoko mi na ho supporters they one kotoko ye mu bi ni foreign club bi ade akire mu mi emfa do ma kotoko no isan say kumasi ni je Ghana ni je bi ni say kotoko e bobo na ho hwe obi ni je pa o kromo na kan wo bi you na me wa na say na won tamba ka first me kotoko ba ma wo ankwa untimi ntafie woni je ba ko pa
me ya betra no hu me
so ba na nkofo ba ju sa no mpene sa no dwane
be bia na me share hu me ba
ndi kumasi ni je bi ni kotoko match
yeah
ndi yesem say mum yen sumu ye na obi ntino enya na ni je na kotoko ba sa peja
ba lawyer Peter Amidu akwa Samba Onel Kamara Ablo omo ebe ha dwen o
they are key figures
key players
Joe
one ya ni ma beje egu
no credit o kan
na do ni ko tutu say o nkwala bi ba ni da bi ko so beti man nkwala bi ba o
Joe dey make an say emrantie say ye dey and am be say do as responsible management bi ano ya chance say no if you know last year da any aye bia na football emra wo ho obi also on the right obi on the right e men kan fa NTZ wo hwe ba bia wo start media wo sika kese ba wo twa ho abesi edu sakudu kuro bia men kan kure ene ngofo so ba se sabu kudu bia kan se on
hira
men kan kure so
o tab da so
so ti ase
ba men kwa
na wa ba e bi na players na ti ase mu no contractual you know bi no offer na ba na abusian for say hey na wo yere wo yere wo kotoko for there la
na men kan se tintina mo ntra kotoko forever ana mo nko replacement as na
replacement there
se be habo serious
no replacement there
men kan se
enim say technical no omo ntra ho say e be yene sa e binim wo opportunity be ba mo mu nso ese bi so ba ene ye na ya mama mfo say be bi edu no say na ese ye no ye na na ye ko
okay Abbas feyewie
gakra di wi an say
la safuduku
abobon sem su pi na ya na sometimes ya na ye dwene ho a na ye ntene ma bi ase because I way too much zakotoko say na we ni na your club no bobre no on bobbling because 11 wonders on go share with me 11 wonders one was in the room da
Now has as well.
Na me lawyer what
So me dey has as my man. Oh, o dey kotoko.
Me time na me ka Ghana League.
Ghana League
as na me ka.
What
you say? And now you go for ya omba kru ma mushe we mu kwa we kru anko board draw, do ma board draw one pay. Be chem fu.
Na has.
What you say? Ye na mushe nya mo yade. Ye de mushe nya mo yade.
Ni ma mo ye
ko ni ma etimi di yam ni ye bi ni. Sunday no ra ajigui. Ajigui. Oye boy nyina relax. Boy ko fa sa asem ibra ya e ma bebre twitwa mu an ye man ko yie no a me gidi ye say football na passion. It you say if you consider ya san coach no because nya de a also open no kwala no so bi kwala boni because kwala say ball ba no wa she one day na players boto kuna as mabato akone. Boto kuna na say ko fa ball no a na esumu ko fa chen a no wa sabe boy esumu.
Ball boys no be bad.
Masa akwala we de
home teams no.
She say what do you want to say? What you say? Ajuma de je what you say money training. So we say ya share. Ya kaze boboro to kuna boto kone. Ana boto kone. Nti ya ba said ya ba ya efe no so no you heard of the baba. So mo de ba na se hu na se tie ase a ye be hu de so ya beka afa o because ball no akwala na so mo di ka pan so first. Akwala. Na bibia kwa papa ba je trade. Because akwala wu nim se yesi bobo to kune na nim se bobo to kune. Na so bia pia wa gina nchen e ko fa ball no a no mo firi o che bo bonusum akwala bo panisum.
So nya 12 years ko 14 kwa.
Akwala bo panisum.
Tani na ma akwala.
Akwala di ka
ball no.
Akwala di ka ball pe no.
Wo di ka ball wa mo no. Wa da bi twemuna mi nko. Twemuna mi nko wa mo no. Asere wasi kwan na obi pa pia wa no abekwa ya ko. Sana continue ba mo video no.
Okay.
Eto no ko fa ball na bre. Abre player na say wonye ball na kola no ball na sumo na chi na ko be ya kola na ball.
Na say go na ko fa ball.
Okay.
But so ko be ya kola na ball.
Yeah.
Ko be ya kola na ball no.
Abas yen kan.
Sana kola na ye. What you say? O ko fa ball no. O ko kola no wa ball to akone. E no ko fa. E no wasa siri kwa e no opia wasi nchi ko fa ball no. Bo ne be lai. Na ko define che bonusum ti sina do yan ka to say akona we betima fa na ma bonusum. Ko pia no to ngure ba bi. E ti esrefe no o mo hwa se no mo kan yie. Omo hwa se do mo kan yie man pa na ne man timi
to. Ba du be Gazelle so man control na
football
na kuma na kakra.
Kuma ndem ne ya adwene. Football no passion ne du ba bi na
so. Be wa du no du ba bi a eso control na kuma na kakra.
Because so we di niam a en mo achi a. Wan hwa ba kun to ka de bia football salate. Na so go pie mo kwa medan so e unu ya Yusuf.
Oh,
mo anano
Chairman.
Achama mbogala shene ni mo.
Obako ba ha o. Ti wo nya gunim die na on famra ha o.
Oba bi no kase wo hwe.
Okay.
Ya otie. Enti ni omodi ye ni ma be pray.
Oh, nice.
Yeso go di be 3 days so honum. E dey support ko tan achi.
Na o kala asese.
Mo masa nya sam keto akra. You free o barbare ni different barrier buy. Barrier so mo barrier bu ebi makumasi a.
Wow.
On buy bi me bi na buy. Enti come down to for me no kase o maboche nko mo o feel
Oh, wow.
brutal.
Kwa bi da so.
Nice
one. Those days, Baba Shai, by the Baba see the family bia or the cost of it.
Or the cost of it. I'm ready to. I can say, yes, so was that football. The beer fiam by me can say, and you may we are many pa. And that's soon himself in justice.
Oh, baby, I didn't.
Sir, baby, what they had you.
Independent me and say, I am. And the player be 17 to 8 years. Just a no demarcation. No demarcation for the kaboom. No demarcation. Do out the hope. Omo no mti train na no mti last season no. That last season and your car be boom.
Super speed is.
Toto onimba bia ogina. Toto ni bina so oye yo pandan. E die sere omo. E BBC ano ya na tie no mo free bi crime C. Road ni crime road. Road in the Camp Road, a season road, the Camp Road. And by the phone, my year, Cramsy, I said, Cramsy is obedient to Boniana, so be a Kumobiasa. Like as a Cramsy, I said, about your Cramsy, yes, and the season road, the Putoja road, the Camp Road.
Or see anything was a hospital.
I Camp Road. And to America, I buy a slow and Kuni back.
Me pejam mo braso.
I made my cash my head.
Yeah, got the assign here. Hot lotteries.
Okay.
Hot.
Oh, okay.
Hot lotteries.
Okay.
Minister with you. Minister for sports with you.
Honorable Kofi Adams. Too much.
Kofi. Kofi Adams.
Scoreboard no mo de ba we di injury time.
Too much.
Scoreboard bi am na Ghana ha bia we di injury time.